Upper Cliff here. 21 degrees here right now. Boy, it feels damp out there. Sounds like we're going to get something. I don't know what, but it's not going to be a very nice day today. But hey, everything's good here. You have a good day. Thanks for picking me up, Bob. You take care and be safe out there. So, Hotel Charlie, take WB1 CEI. Thanks, Bob.
Well, Ed, you have to suffer through your horrible weather, I guess. We had the rains yesterday all day long, and it felt horribly cold, although I never got below freezing. It just seemed to cut through my clothing and made me cold. You are number 13 this morning, and I hope you have a good day despite the temperature. Anything else?
No, we're good here. Everybody be safe. We'll talk to you later.
Good sentiment. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Italy, and that's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to everybody on the net. We're up here in southern New Jersey, where it is, got some light rain. And it's currently 36 out of a possible 46 degrees, so we'll see what happens with that. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. The rain is kind of washing the dirty snow off of the clean snow, so making everything white again. How about that? Anyway, it's going to be a dreary day, I guess. But we do have some chores to do. Go out and go to Sam's Club and pick up the weekly order, and then we'll be headed back. So with that, let's see, ECARS number 21303. Bob, you're a beautiful 5'9" up here in southern New Jersey this morning. KB2 HSO, back to net.
Well, Bob, you are clearly the nearest check-in of the day. Less than 200 miles. You might hold the record for a while. Anyway, I QSL the 21303 for the ECARS number, and you're number 14 on my check-in list. And I thank you for the check-in. Anything else for Egg Harbor Township today?
No, I think that about covers everything, Bob. But thanks for picking me up. It's always a pleasure. KB2 HSO.
Always a pleasure. Take care, Bob. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. All right, a little QRM out there, so let's call again. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo it is. Good morning, Al. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. As if I think one of my radios is talking out on me. I'm on the 7300. My old Kenwood, for some reason, only getting half the output I should. Anyway, but it's old, just like me. ECARS number 30268, and it's cold here. It's around 32 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, my wife and I were commenting the other day, as we get into the springtime, and it actually starts getting a little warmer, but it's on the colder side of warmer. It seems colder than it did in the deep winter when it was truly frigid outside, but for whatever reason, it comes through we find we may bundle up more in these spring-like months here in the late winter than we do in the deep winter. Anyway, Al, you're sounding great. You're number 15. And despite my little rambling there, what are you up to today?
Well, I don't know. It's kind of rainy here. Can't do anything outside. Everything's okay here in the house. They're all cleaned up. The laundry's done. I'd just probably just hang out and listen to 7255. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you figure out what the day's activities are going to be, because I have the same problem down here. You're number 15, Al, and I hope you have a great day. We'll look for you next week. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshall, Pennsylvania, and will be net control Thursday from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. We got a little snow here this morning in Camp Hill. Temperature's about 30 degrees. Going to be warming up to, I guess, mid-30s by the afternoon. Not much else to report. Glad to be back here at home, spending 2 months in somebody else's house. Even though it's in Florida, it's not something I want to do for a longer time than that. So it's good to be back. Good to hear you, and thanks for picking me up. NC2NC.
All right, Bob. Well, nice strong signal, and I certainly hope that the operative term on your snow is little. You are number 16. I have you as 21026. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll see you next week.
Next week it shall be. You have a great end of this week. That's Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie, and he is calling from Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, what is the suffix? Over.
November Sierra Echo. NSE. Over, Bob.
Just not good enough. I'm going to have to hope that the band gets better, because I can't quite make you out. Take care. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Mobile station, try again slowly. Tango Hotel Oscar, is that right? Tango Echo Oscar, over. Is this Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, over? All right, Marvin. Well, I've got you as mobile. How are you doing? Over.
Headed in the breakfast home this morning in New Jersey, so doing fine this morning. Good morning.
All right, you're beginning to fade even some more on me there, Marvin. I have you in the book as number 17 today. Are you mobile in and around Allentown? Over.
Negative. I'm around New Jersey. I'm heading to breakfast with a fellow.
Could not make that out. All right, I thank you for the check-in, Marvin. Take care. Have a great day. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, Marvin out of Allentown, Pennsylvania, and he's mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Lima Delta Bravo.
Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
I added Lima Delta Bravo. Already on the list. Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come back, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, located in Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number 21219. 37 degrees, cloudy, looks like rain any minute now. Roger.
Frank, you faded out on me right there at the end of your short QSO. What was your ECARS number? Over.
21219, Roger.
Roger, 21219 it is. I hope all is well there in Toms River. You are number 18 on today's check-in list. Anything else for the net?
No, thanks. Just checking in, saying hello. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
Well, I'll give you a hello right back. Hope you have a fantastic end to the week, dear Frank. Take care. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, out of Toms River, New Jersey. Jumping a little farther west, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back.
Good morning, Bob, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 37 degrees this morning. Overcast skies. I can see a little blue peeking through, so we might end up with some sun before the day's over. Bob, how you doing over in the Tidewater this morning? Over?
Maybe it's a little similar, but slightly warmer. Your 37 is my 40. We were rainy yesterday and most of last night, but it's supposed to have passed me by. That said, when I went outdoors just a little before the shift started, certainly felt like I was feeling tiny little moisture droplets on my bald head. So I think there may be some mist in the air. Jim, you are number 19. Anything else for the net this morning, and will you be riding along?
Yes, I will be riding along, Bob. I'm going to sip on a cup of coffee here this morning and listen to ECARS, and if I can be of any assistance, you can just give me a holler if you want. Let's see. I want to say hello to Frank out there in Lakewood, New Jersey. Frank, you're a little light to the Clay Mill this morning, but I copied all. Bob, have a good day. You're sounding good. If I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you next Monday morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. Number 19. It's Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, out of Southwestern Ohio. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. I'm looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else? All right. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. It is. Morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Good morning, Jim, down there in the Clay Mill and everybody else. We got 30 degrees here, and it looks like, looking out the window here, and it looks like we're getting some freezing rain. So I guess that's supposed to clear up here later today, and temperature's supposed to come up a little bit. But that's where we are right now. And for the roster, Bob, it's 30637. I repeat, 30637. QSL?
QSL 30637. And you are one of about 60% of the check-ins that seem to be reporting freezing rain today. All right, Don, you are number 20 today. Anything else?
No, Bob, I QSL the number 20. You have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you again, hopefully, before too long. Excuse me, WB3IQJ, back to you, Bob.
Don, great hearing from you. Have a great day. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4.
Whiskey Alpha 4, was that Zulu Alpha Zulu?
Roger that. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Bob. Yeah, it's turning the power down here. Forgot to turn the drive down. Drive down. Started a little too hard. Good morning from Inverness. It is currently
between your S9, no excess there, but the audio is crystal clear and stronger than usual. And you are number 21 today. Stand by. Seem to have a frog in my throat. I've been fighting that all morning. Wally, I hope you're having a great day. Anything else?
No, nothing else at the moment, Bob. Yeah, I'm running about 1,100 watts right at the moment. Drives about 40 watts. I forgot to turn the drive down from 100. And I went to red scale on the amplifier here. Not that it'll hurt it, but don't want to put too much power on. As for HCI, have a wonderful day up your way, Bob, and good to speak with you this morning. WA4ZAZ.
All right, you're probably 3 to 5 over S9. Wally, have a great day. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I am looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie.
India Victor Charlie.
I got Whiskey Alpha 1 something. I got India Victor Charlie. Anyone else? All right. Whiskey Alpha 1, give me that call again, please.
Very good there, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie. Good morning. It's about 30 degrees here in Bristol, and it's supposed to be a snowy day.
David out of Bristol, Connecticut. From my travels down here in the Mid-Atlantic, Bristol is a city on the border between Tennessee and Virginia. But I do recognize there is one up in Connecticut. How is everything up there, sir?
No, we're supposed to get some snow and then some rain and freezing rain and stuff afterwards. So it's not too good of a day. Most of the schools are closed around here in anticipation of a bad day.
You guys are going to have that straggling on winter that continues forever. All right. Well, I enjoyed the weather. And did you give me an ECARS number?
I did not. I'll give it to you right now.
Would you have it?
Yeah, 10580.
10580 it is, and you're in the book. You're number 22 this morning. Have a great day, David. I thank you for the check-in.
Bob, and for HCI, WNSH
Bristol, Connecticut. And up in Woodbridge, Ontario, come back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. 5-7. Nice, clear audio. Let's see. We're starting to warm up now. We're 22 degrees currently. Maybe get to a high of 36 today. Sunshine, maybe the odd cloud here and there. But winds are calm, so it's going to be a nice calm day today. And like I said, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday looks like rain. Temperature is going to be mid-40s to about maybe low 50s. So we're looking good here. We're looking good. Back to you. Over.
Well, I'm already better than 10 degrees warmer than you, but I'm only getting up to 55 today, they tell me. So come the high point of the day will be very similar. Antimo, you're in the book is number 23. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up, and have yourself a nice week there and weekend. Over.
5 over S9. Well, I'll certainly do my best to do that, and I hope you have a great week, too. That's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, and he is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over. Yeah, good morning,
Hope everything is good. Yeah, ECARS number 20647, and back to you. I hope my signal's a little bit better today.
All right, Oscar, QSL 20647, and I hope everything is treating you well up in Tonawanda. You are in the book, number 24 today. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, I just wondering,
All right, we got some form of mechanical noise has jumped on the band. Nonetheless, Oscar, I have checked you in. I hope you have a great day. Anything else, sir?
negative. 73.
All right, you faded out on me, Oscar. Take care. Have a great day. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo out of Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now, Hope.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come back, Gary.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango on a very icy, rainy morning here in Pennsylvania. How copy, over?
Excellent copy. I didn't even look at the S meter to see what's happening, but it's crystal clear armchair. Hope it stays that way. What's going on in Ephrata?
Well, nothing much. Just overcast, and it was icy this morning, and they're expecting this to turn to snow, but right now it's freezing rain. So that's our report here, and hope you are doing well. Thanks for picking me up. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, your S meter reading is S9 to 5 over S9. Your audio is much, much better than that. One of the things that always amazes me, I can get the same S meter reading from two different guys, and one guy can barely understand, the next guy is just crystal clear. Anyway, Gary, let's see, number 25. Anything else for that?
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks for number 25. We'll take it. And good morning again, everyone. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, Gary. Take care. That's November 3, Golf Lima Tango out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Papa Foxtrot here. Papa Foxtrot. Something. Say again.
Whiskey what? Papa Foxtrot here. Good morning.
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot. I think that was Sierra. Is that right?
QSL. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot, Sierra Paul in Clinton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10052. Back to you.
Well, Paul, I got all of that, 100% copy, 10052, but just barely a very weak signal to my ears. I have checked you in. You're number 26. I hope all is well up there. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else. Just wanted to say good morning and thank you for doing what you're doing. You're doing a wonderful job. I talked to you. I have you about 5 over 9 on your feet.
Well, you're at about an S7 down here, Paul. I always amazed by non-reciprocal communication. Take care. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot, Sierra, and Paul is in Clinton, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now.
Papa
Over.
Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima.
Papa Radio Lima. Anyone else?
Alpha Delta Papa.
I got an Alpha Bravo something. So first on the list was Papa Radio Lima. Come back, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The name is Paul.
We are located in New Kensington, PA, and I believe I am your release for today. Looks like crap out there. You got a nice signal here this morning, about 5.7, 5.8. Sound very good, and just put the dogs to sit out of bed actually, so we're warming up.
All right, Paul. Well, fine business. I've got you also as about a 5.8, and I appreciate you telling me that you are my relief in about a half an hour, because I had not looked at the schedule. I didn't realize that it was going to be in. So I'll be looking for you in about a half an hour, and you are number 27 on today's check-in list. UFL?
QSL, the band still looks good this morning, so it looks like there's a lot of signals out there. Hopefully, propagation will be good. Good job this morning. Good to talk to you there, and we'll see you in about a half hour. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. We're clear. 7-3.
73, Paul. Go get that cup of coffee or breakfast, though. We'll see you in due time. That's Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima out of New Kensington, Pennsylvania, and he will be your net control starting at 08:45 today. Next up, all I heard was Alpha Bravo of the call sign. Give me the complete call, please.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
November 2, Alpha Bravo something, is that right?
Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa, over.
Alpha Tango, November 2, Alpha Tango, was that Alpha Tango Bravo, over?
Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa, over.
November 2, Alpha Delta, maybe that's it. Let's see here. Was that Alpha Delta Papa, over?
Roger, Alpha Delta Papa, over.
Dave, I finally got it. Thanks for helping me do that. What's going on with you this day? Over.
Good morning. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. It is 35 degrees and raining outside. Early miserable day. My radio, over.
Yep, it would be. And what is your QTH?
I am in Salem County, New Jersey, the town of Pittsgrove, New Jersey, 40 miles east of Wilmington, over.
All right, Pittsgrove, New Jersey. Well, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which would make it about 200 miles south of you. Anything else for Joe?
Roger. I was stationed in Newport News at Langley Air Force Base, over.
Oh, Langley is still here and buckling. Roger that. Well, I ended up here from the Navy side of things, but gosh, with the Army, Navy, and Air Force all down here, it's a busy little peninsula. Anything else, Joe?
Oh, that's it. Just wanted to drop in and say hi, over.
Glad you did, and I'll hope to hear from you in the future. That's November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Joe is in Pittsgrove, New Jersey. He is number 28 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
I got Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey, and I got Golf Oscar Tango. Is there anyone else?
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform.
I've added Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform, a third on the list. So first up, Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Come back. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, making a lot of modifications in the switching and the antennas and radios and just trying it out here. Boy, I haven't been on mid-cars for many years. I used to be a full-time RVer for 15 years and used to get on here every morning at 8 o'clock, but it started at 8:30 then. I don't know when it starts now. Anyway, name here is Ray, and I'm in Northeast Ohio, and I'm just going to be one and done, so thanks for letting me check in here. WD8DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth, in Northeast Ohio.
Northeast Ohio, as in Warren, Ohio, I think QRZ is telling me. And Ray, my name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH Newport News, Virginia. And I certainly hope I'll hear from you in the future. I have the morning shift on Monday and Tuesday morning for this very first shift of the day. If you're up, get near the radio and we'll do it again. But until then, you have a very fine day and a better week, and I'll look for you down below. That was Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey out of Warren, Ohio. And in, Brooklyn, New York, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, come back.
Hello, Bob. Good morning. Howard here. 2073 on the roster. We've got a gloomy day. It's going to be in the low 30s, I think. And maybe a little bit of snow, but I think mostly rain. So back over to you, Bob, and how copy?
A little on the weak side, but 100% so far. Howard, you're number 30 on today's check-in list. And even if it isn't snowing, that's always preferable, I think. At least it's cold and penetrating. So one way or the other, this winter weather will get you. Anything else for Ned Howard?
No, that would be it for Ned 7-3. Have a great day. See you soon, Bob.
Howard, have a great day. That's November 2 Golf Oscar Tango out of Brooklyn, New York. Next up, Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. Morning, Mike.
Good morning, Bob and everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia. And I tell you what, we got beautiful blue skies down here, Bob. I don't know how it is in your part of Virginia, and we're looking at mid-60s today and some warm weather over the next several days into Saturday. Anyway, how's it there?
Well, we're getting warmer, and I think tomorrow we're supposed to be maybe in the 60s, but 55 today is the predicted high. Not sure how long it's going to last. I think I saw something says Friday we're supposed to get colder again. So up and down, it's that season, Mike. And you are number 31. Anything else, sir?
No, just appreciate you being there this morning, and I've got a real good copy on you. My ECARS number is 40365, and I'll say 73 KE4OUU.
73 QSL 40365. Mike, have a great day. That's Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. Mike is in Marion, Virginia, in the southwest corner of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Recheck, come back.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, running 100 watts out of the attic loop. How copy, over?
Well, easy copy, and you're an S9 on the S-meter, 5x9 easy.
Good, just testing the attic loop. It's a zigzag horizontal loop up in the attic, about 300 plus feet of wire, and I use it every once in a while just for fun. And this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Thanks for the recheck.
You must have a pretty big attic. It's doing very well for you. No problem whatsoever, Mike. Yeah, thank you for the check-in again. Anything else?
I have a very big attic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Take care, Gary. That was November 3 Golf Lima Tango on a recheck. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Charlie, Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Come back.
This is Charlie out of Ames, Pennsylvania. We got a rainy morning, 32 degrees. Oh, over?
Right at the freezing point. All right. Well, we had the rain yesterday. I'm glad. I don't think we're supposed to have any more today, but I could be wrong about that. Supposed to get up to about 55, though, so even if it's raining, it's going to be a much more comfortable day. Charlie, you got anything planned?
Not much of anything. The wife and I went and got groceries yesterday, so we didn't have to go out in the rain too much today or the snow if we get any of that. But anyway, we have it. Everybody has a safe one out there. And as I say, it is freezing out there. The wife went out and fed the birds this morning, and she said it was slippery. So I hope it don't get nobody has any accidents. This slippery roads. Over.
All right, Charlie. Thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. At Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
What's my contact number, Bob?
Oh, you are number 32, Charlie. Sorry about that.
32. Okay, thanks.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Calling station, a little bit, a lot of static, a little breaking up. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Perfect. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee it is. How are you doing, Ron?
Pretty good, Bob. Sort of a miserable day here. It's 30 degrees. Looks like it's raining, but it's right on the edge of being a freezing rain. But anyway, we don't have any snow anymore.
Well, at least the snow's gone. You are maybe one of the nearly 50% of the check-ins today that have been telling me about rain or freezing rain right at the 32-degree point. Here's hoping there's no ice accumulating on your trees. Ron, you got anything else?
Yeah, Bob. Can't wait for spring. I'm getting anyway, other than that, I'm in good shape, so I'll say 73.
73, Ron. Yep, I don't know. We all don't want to wait for spring, but somehow I think we will. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and he is in Barkersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. check-ins, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India.
Romeo Alpha something, over.
Yes, that's Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India. KC2RAI.
Romeo Alpha Italy it is. Let's see here. I don't have that whole call sign, so let's try that again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India. KC2RAI. KC2RAI.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha Italy. I think I got that right. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yeah, my name is Henry. I'm in Suffolk, New York. And checking in today. Is this ECARS? I'm not sure. I have an ECAR number. Back to you.
All right, right on the edge of audibility. Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha Italy. Do you go by Henry or Hank? Over.
Yeah, I prefer Henry. Hank, I don't care for. Back to you.
All right, and what is your ECARS number? Over.
My ECARS number is 21349.
Copy 21349. Glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. About 300 miles south of you, I think. Anything else for Ned, sir?
No, we got 29 degrees here, and it starts to flurry, snow flurry, which I'm tired of. Tired of the snow, like everybody else. Okay, have a good morning, and I'll say 73 here.
You have a good morning as well. Thank you for the new check-in, and I hope I'll hear from you in the future. I'll be back at some point next Monday morning. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha Italy, out of New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo 4, Hotel Radio, Houston, North Carolina.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Kilo Echo 4 something, and I heard North Carolina. Give me the call again slowly twice.
Hotel Radio.
Just not able to copy that signal. I'm sorry. We'll hope the band gets better in the next few minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. in to any station. Call now. Check in to any station. Call now. Check in to any station. Call now. Check in to any station. Call now.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Kilo 4 Lima, X-ray Yankee.
Two of you, so uniform something or other. First call, try that again, over.
Yes, sir. November, Uniform 3, Quebec. How you doing, Bob?
November, Uniform 3, Quebec, and the other station, give me your call. Was there a second station attempting to check in, over? Well, November, Uniform 3, Quebec it is. Morning, Bob.
Morning, Bob. I heard the other person check there, but I didn't quite catch his call. I apologize for that. But, yeah, how you doing this morning?
Well, it's been a fairly good shift for the first 30 to 45 minutes, but it's gone dead recently. But you are readable enough, and I've checked you in as number 35, Bob. How's everything going in Carnegie, over?
It's cold and rainy here. But, yeah, been starting to tank, I think so, unfortunately. Must have some extraneous sunspots going on. So, anyway, let you go and get some other stations there. Good talking to you as always down there in Virginia. Take care.
All right, Bob. Well, 30263 for the ECARS number. You are number 35 on my list today. I hope that ain't just too problematic. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. 73s. Take care.
Have a great day. Thank you for the check-in, Bob. That's November Uniform 3, Quebec out of Carnegie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in, any station. Call now.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Did I get that right?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. You got Vince here in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, yeah. Well, my golly days, Brooklyn's gone radioactive on me. You're my second Brooklyn check-in this morning. Vince, how are you doing? Over?
Doing well, Bob. Temperature dropped a little bit. We did have some warm weather here, which really helped to get rid of some of that snow. But the temperature dropped a little bit yesterday and today, but probably come back up towards the end of the week. But things are doing okay. The snow is, melting away, which is good for us. We had enough, but everything else is good. ECARS number here is 21170. Back to you.
It's a copy 21170, and congratulations on the melting of the snow. Long gone for me down here. We did have a couple of snowstorms down here this year, but they didn't last much past a few days. Vince, you got anything else for today?
That's it. You have a great day, Bob. Thanks for checking me in. 73.
See what am I?
You are checked in at number 36. That's Alpha Alpha Delta 2, Mike, and Dentis in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Charlie. Check in. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come back, Ray.
Good morning, Bob. How you doing?
Doing well enough. It's been a moderately successful shift. Certainly went through a dead period here for a little while, but suddenly the band is delivering signals to me again. How are you doing up there? Over.
Doing fine. It's a sunny, beautiful day. A little chilly, but that's all right. And you're 5'9" plus 5. Go ahead.
You are also 5'9" plus 5, and I'm assuming you're still suffering from some cold weather, over?
I just said that, yeah. It's a little bit chilly, but it's going to warm up into the 50s and 60s as the week progresses, so I can't wait. Yourself?
All right there, Ray. Well, fine business. It's going to get warmer. I'll just make that as a promise, despite its fact that it's hard to believe right now. Anything else, sir?
All set, buddy. You take care and enjoy the day. Thanks for your time.
Take care, Ray. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo out of Reading, Massachusetts. And this is November 4 Hotel Charlie in Lee. Any station. Call now. All right. Well, we are at the end of my shift. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Are you there?
Yes, sir, Bob. I'm here. Tell me how I sound here. Got the headset on and quick, we're ready to roll. How you doing?
All right, Paul. Well, you were certainly stronger when we spoke a few minutes back. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. Your new net control is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Take it away. Over.
Okay, Bob, I just retuned the radio. I didn't catch the last part of what you said. I know you were talking about net control. So I'm ready to go if you're ready to leave.
Take care. Have a good shift.
Okay, Bob, thanks very much. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. My name is Paul, and I'm located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, which is about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. I'd like to dedicate this net to a silent sea friend of mine who passed away after 18 years of being ham radio buddies. He passed away a couple weeks ago. I'll be 2 weeks tomorrow. So, okay, I'll be your net control for the next till 11 o'clock, I think. 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 o'clock. And so we're going to open the net up to QRP portables. Any QRP portables, please call now. Any mobile. Okay, we'll open the net up to regular check-ins. Hopefully we'll have a good net. The propagation god will smile upon us here this morning. So, if you're going to check in, please check in with your suffix only. Suffix only. Please go now.
Mike Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mike Romeo, Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to start off with Mike Romeo. Good morning with your call, sir. Good call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo is the call, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Anyway, how you doing, Paul? Go ahead.
Not too bad. What's the end of your call sign again? Is it MR or MR something else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Ray. You sound good here. All we got is a little bit of fog out there and rain this morning. How about yourself? What's it like up there?
The weather's beautiful. If you're asking. It's sunny and gorgeous. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Anything for the net here this morning?
Nothing for the net, except I hope you have as nice weather down there as I have here. So 7 please, you take care and enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
Roger on that. Roger on that. You got a 5.9 signal here, by the way. You sound really good here this morning. How's my signal and audio up your way?
Say that again?
How is my signal and my audio?
Your audio is fine, and the signal is 5 and 7.
Okay, very good. All right, Ray, we'll clear with you, and we'll pick up next on the list is Lima Delta Bravo. Your full call, please.
Good morning, sir. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And Paul, I copy you 5-9 here at my station on my beverage antennas from New Kensington. And you're sounding good this morning. It's been a while since we over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Very, very good, Jim. You're in South Webster, right? Is that down near Columbus somewhere?
If you look straight south from Columbus, about 100 miles, and about 120 miles east of Cincinnati, where those lines of demarcation cross, that's pretty much where you'll find me, over.
Okay, Roger on that. Got about a 5.5 signal on you this morning. And the band changed just a little bit. Your audio's nice, but the band changed a little bit. What's going on today in South Webster, Ohio? Anything good?
Well, we got overcast, guys. We woke up to a balmy 37 degrees this morning. I think it's supposed to be getting up into the mid to upper 40s today. Start warming up tomorrow or Thursday. But we're doing a little remodel in the shack and just basically ginning around. I got a cable I got to make for the null modem connection on my ACOM 2000. I'm going to try to get where I can monitor it on my PC instead of having to look around and digging through menus, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I started into the menu deal probably 20 years ago. I do a lot of radio programming here. It's a long time hobby, and nothing better than looking at the big screens. I know people today, they're always on their phones. At least the younger generation is. But I like the big screens. I've got 4 or 5 of them here in the shack, and when I want to see something, I don't have to get the telescope out. I can see perfectly fine, and I don't know, that's just me.
Roger that. Paul, I agree 100%. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at your introductory picture here on QRZ, and I like them big screens too. Of course, when your eyes get to be of the age that we're getting to be, I was 76, and I can't hardly see them little phone screens, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I haven't had my glasses changed in 5 years, and amazingly, I can still see the fine print on the phone. I don't know why, but I can. But yeah, I'm even for my logging program here for ECARS, I'm on a bigger screen here. The text is nice and big, and I don't have to worry about sweating with my eyes. Anything else going on there, Jim?
No, that's it, Paul. You're sounding good. Thank you for picking up the net today. I as well am the net controller. I'm on tomorrow morning 8:45 to 10 and Sunday 8 to 9. So welcome back to ECARS there, Paul. Have a great day. Let's see, 53 Papa Romeo Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Jim, thanks very much for joining my net here this morning, and hopefully you're going to get that warmer weather sooner than us. we're certainly looking forward to some 70-degree temperatures, that's for sure. That's Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm your ECARS net control operator until 10 o'clock this morning. You can find out about ECARS if you go to www.ecars7255.com and check out the site. And by the way, if you are a member of ECARS, please let us know when you check in. Okay, that ended the first list there. Let's open it back up. Check-ins. Come on now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I heard some guy over there on the other road over that way. He knows who I'm talking about. There was somebody else in there with you, Al. The guy that first tried to check in there, real quick on the switch. Come on back.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Well, you're sounding like that's a question, and I'm not sure that was you. I did get, let me tell you what I got. I got YUB, PRK, MUF. PRK, I got you on third place. Okay, anybody else? Good morning, Al. How are you doing today, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Paul. Doggone it, you sound good.
Oh, my goodness, you sound good there, Paul. Anyway,
got the same temperature you have, I'm sure. It's cold. I don't like all this rain. It's going to keep on raining.
And I am an ECARS member, 30268, and I'm a lifer.
And had some problems here with
high noise level. I made a loop about 8 turns, a coax about 9 inches
across, stuck it at the feed point of the antenna.
Now my noise level's down to S2. How about that? Well, you know, it's always great when you're successful, but I'm never really quite sure why I got into something that I couldn't figure out. Well, last night, I was having all kinds of problems here, even after I thought I fixed the problem. And it was totally operator error. I got up this morning, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and I got everything right now, so I'm very happy. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger on that. It's always enjoyable, though. You know, I've got techie mind. I've been that way all my life, and I was an IT administrator for years, and database and things like that, and worked on cars, built engines, all that kind of good stuff. It's always interesting to me that ham radio. You know, I was never much of an electronics guy. I mean, I've been doing it a while, but I still don't think I am all that good at it. And I just wonder, why am I doing this? I mean, why don't you just buy something new and just use it? But I guess that's the way we are there, you know.
Oh, yeah. Well, I started out at 16 years old, and I've been licensed for an awful long time, 60-some years, but never was that great at electronics. My career was a school principal, and high school, then elementary for my last 10 years or so. So a lot of this stuff, and you know, at 80 years old, you lose a lot of that knowledge that you had anyway. Go ahead. Yeah, you know what's funny is I'm going to try to turn my monitor up here a little bit. There we go. I can hear myself. You know, I think I'm starting to experience some of that myself. It's like I don't know if it's due to the number of years or to the fact that the memory's gone. You know. Well, I don't know either. I talked to my doctor about it, and I said, how about all these things you see on TV to get your memory back? He looked at me, and he says, don't waste your money. None of that stuff works anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, it becomes a worrisome thing a little bit there. You know, I'll be 72 in April, so it's a worrisome thing, and we don't have any history of any of the bad things like in my family and such, but I'm just glad to get up every day.
Oh yeah, you know when I retired early. I retired at 63, and at that time, I had in my elementary building I had 600 students. This was the Western Beaver County School District in Beaver County. I had 600 kids. You know, I knew every kid's name and I knew their parents. Go ahead.
That's pretty amazing. It really is. Well, you had a little drive to get over there too, didn't you?
Oh yeah, it was an hour, but I loved it. That was a tremendous school district to work for. Very traditional, very successful. Way over 90% of placement in colleges and trade schools after high school, and also military. It was a fantastic place to work. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, on that. You know, you're talking about memory. I just thought of something. You know, back in the days there, Al, I had a garage in Swan Township there, just over the West Deer line. And this was a long time ago. And you know, I was trying to prove to my father-in-law how good I was and how much I knew. And somebody told me that he has forgotten more than I would ever know. And I think that's maybe what I'm getting into right now. I'm starting to forget a bunch of stuff too.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it too much. As long as I can remember my wife's name and her age and her birthday and our wedding anniversary and my kids' names and their spouses' names and what day of the week it is, I think I'm okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, on that. Anything else for the net there, Al?
Nah, not really. I'm just happy I got things working here correctly and all that stuff. Anyway, thanks, Paul, for being there. Really appreciate you hanging in there and helping ECARS out. And I've been with ECARS an awful long time, and happy to have you. You take care and best 7-3. Maybe we'll catch you at a ham fest sometime. K3YUB, take care.
Well, we'll be at Greensburg if you're going to be there.
I don't think Greensburg. Definitely Bree Shooters.
Yeah, we always go there. Okay, Al, we'll clear with you. That's K3YUB. Al in Glenshaw, PA. Always good to talk to my neighbor there this morning. So have a great day, Al. Next on the list, the suffix is Papa Romeo Kilo. Is that correct? Come on in.
Good morning, Paul. Yes, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. My name is Jim, Julia India Mike. We talked one time before in my log here back in December of 2025, so glad you picked me out of that crowd. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. You're in Southington, Connecticut. How's your weather up there today?
You know, Paul, we're at about 22 degrees, cloudy. I guess some snow and some ice type precipitation are going to be falling pretty soon. But by tomorrow, it should all be melted away and no problems. Over.
Roger that. Did you say 22?
22 degrees here, yes, right now on the meter I happen to have right here. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, that startled me a little bit. We're at 37 degrees here. I knew it wasn't in the 20s here because I left the boy Saber out this morning and it felt half decent, not nice at 37, but we're getting a little bit of rain right now. They were calling for freezing rain. So you don't have any snow on the ground, right?
There's quite a bit of a snow pack on the ground here. You know, we probably got about 8 to 10 inches of snow on the ground. So it's just taking a long time to melt away. And, yeah, so again, trace to maybe an inch supposedly is going to fall today and then turn to like an icy mix. But tomorrow, near 50, so spring is coming. Over.
Yeah, hallelujah on the spring coming, that's for sure. Supposed to be in the 70s here this weekend. Anything else for the net there, Jim?
Paul, nothing else. I'm glad you picked me up, and I'm glad I was able to catch you today. Thanks for running the net on this shift, and we will talk to you later. 7-3 to you from W1PRK. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, Jim. By the way, you got a 5.9 signal here. Your audio was very, very nice. Thanks for checking in with me this morning again. Appreciate it very much. Hope you have a great day. Let's see. Next on the list, suffix ending in Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, are you there? Okay. We got somebody playing with the keys there. I don't like that very much. All right, we'll open it up for more check-ins. Check-ins. Please call now. Your suffix only.
November, Bravo, November.
I got November, Bravo, Delta. There was another station at the same time. Try it again.
Zoo, Golf, November.
I got a Golf November. Anybody else?
Bravo.
Oh, there's a weak station there. Golf Bravo, I heard. Anybody else? All right, let's see. Good morning. November, Bravo, Delta. Your full call, please.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I've got 25 degrees, not going up much more. We're expecting a little snow with some ice on top. We'll see what happens to the antenna at that point. I got you at 10 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
Okay, very good, sir. You're about 5.9 here. Did you say the first name was Scott, right?
Correct. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango.
All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, you sound good here this morning. What kind of equipment are you running there, first of all?
I am running FTDX10, 100 watts, out the window to a G5RV, 30 feet in the air on one end, 80 feet in the air on the other on a slant.
Okay, very good. I'm also running an FTDX10. How do you like it?
This thing is great. I love the port in the back that allows me to go to a DVI monitor and have the screen about, 2 feet by 2 feet. It's great.
Yeah, Roger on that. You're about a 5'7", 5'8". There's a bunch of noise on the band here, but you sound good, and it's nice that I get to hear what the 10 sounds like. I know I've run across a few people, a few guys that use this radio, but I've always been a Yaesu fan from day one. I started out with an FT950 from Texas Towers years and years ago, and always liked the Yaesus. What's going on in your neck of the woods this morning?
Yeah, we're just hunkering down for bad weather. We're going to have some snow and then some ice on top. And the ice usually interferes with my antenna because the sloping part that goes up in the trees doesn't defrost right away. I'll get the SWR flat, and then the ice will slide down the antenna. It'll go crazy. So it'll be an interesting couple of days. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I know down here, by the weekend, we're supposed to be into the 70s, and the weather's not real bad, but anytime you step out the door and you feel that cold air, whether it's 20 degrees cold or 40 degrees cold, it's not fun, and we've had enough of this. I'm sure of that. We got through the winter okay. One or two bad storms here. You guys had a bunch of bad stuff up there, didn't you?
Yeah, I still got 2.5 feet of snow on the ground from the last storm. Yeah, we're pretty buried here. Doesn't matter if it's 45 degrees out there. The snow makes it cold.
You got 2.5 feet of snow?
I still have 2.5 feet of snow on my property. Yes, sir.
Is it like that everywhere else? Along the roads and stuff?
Well, from the last storm, we got 22 inches. And that was on top of the storm we had before that. My friend down in Hanover, Massachusetts, got 40-plus inches, and it's over their head. So it's been so cold around here, nothing's melting.
Yeah, that's never a good thing. I mean, we're green everywhere here. We had a couple nice days last week. There got into the I guess high 60s. So it wasn't bad. Everything did melt off, and you know we're waiting for the good stuff there. So okay, anything else for the net there this morning, Scott?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
Okay, Roger on that. That's Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with him. Next on the list, I have a suffix of Golf November. Golf November. Please give me your complete call.
Rogers, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And right now we have sunshine, but that's changing as the day goes on. We could see some white stuff starting out, and then maybe mixing with some rain. But 25 degrees right now. We're going up to 37 today, over.
Oh, wow. We're already at 37, and looks like we're supposed to get up to 52 here. So we're looking forward to that's for sure, Jerry. It's raining out there right now, and it's going to rain all day. I guess 3 or 4 days this week we're going to have rain. I know I asked you this before, but I forgot. Where's Peru at?
We are 30 miles south, 29 to 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Route 87, that's Interstate 87, on the west side of Lake Champlain. If you were to fly directly from my place by helicopter to Burlington, Vermont, it would be about 16 air miles northwest of Burlington, over.
Okay, Roger on that. I often wondered why most of these signals from your area, you guys always sound really good in the morning.
Roger, I find that, down into lower New York State, Connecticut, Massachusetts are usually very good. New Hampshire, it depends on the solar activity. Sometimes it's excellent. Other times I can't even hear Beantown Ray, and he's running a KW at least. So, but it's a good place to be in that control station. We get good out west. I hear Jim just about all the time, LDB, and our friend down there, Al, next door to you, glad he got his antenna fixed, and a few other things situated, because normally I can hear him, but he can't hear me. So maybe Thursday I'll try barefoot to hit him, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Al's about, I don't know, probably 8 to 10 air miles from me. Over on Route 8 there. And, sometimes with him, you know how it is. This morning I heard him pretty good, but there's other times I couldn't pick him up. So, you know what that's all about, the way ham radio is and propagation. I haven't checked the space weather of late, but it seems like every time you do, there's not much good on it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, SFI today is 148, and sunspot numbers is 86. We had a straight 7-day run of nothing. And speaking of 7-day runs, our 10-day outlook here is for mid-next week, we are going to be in the 60s. So spring is just around the corner, but Mother Nature will throw us a curveball, I am sure. So have a great shift, and we'll catch you down the road. And to the gym.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Good to hear you in there this morning. And I don't know, once it warms up a little bit more here, I got stuff I want to do outside and go bike riding. I bought an e-bike about 3 years ago. I don't pedal it. I didn't buy it to pedal it. I just push the button and go. So we're looking forward to getting out and doing some of that and enjoying the summer. That's N2 Zulu Golf November. I got to log him up. That's Jerry up in Peru, New York. There was another station there. Thanks, Jerry, for checking in with us, by the way. You sound good down here. Okay, the next on my list is Golf Bravo, and you are a weak station, so hopefully the wind's blowing our way. Golf Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, over.
Okay, that's Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, and I take it this is Jonathan in Kentucky.
Roger. We currently have about 45 degrees and getting a little rain today, over.
Yeah, roger or not. You have snow on the ground?
No snow. We've been out of snow for several weeks.
Okay, very good. Well, you sound good here in Pennsylvania. I'm about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh in a town on the hill called New Kensington, Pennsylvania. So what's going on today there in Kentucky? Anything good today?
Mostly pretty quiet. I've got a lot of model training stuff out. I need to get that all stored back away. Like I said, it was time I quit playing with it, over.
Okay, roger on that. Well, I'm a big rail fan. Do you do any rail fanning that way?
Not a lot. Mostly it's cold traffic through here. I do remember, and I'll share this quickly, in 1963, I was 7 years old, and it was the 100th anniversary of the Andrews raid, and they brought the General through here, over.
What was I heard you say you were 6 years old, and then you faded off. Try the rest of it again.
Roger. That was when they brought the General, the Civil War locomotive, into a local town here, over.
Okay, on the Civil War locomotive. Are you aware that I don't know how much of a rail fan you are there or into your models, but the Union Pacific is going to be rolling the big boy this summer, and it may come through your area. I'm sure it's going to come through you or Chicago.
Well, roger. If it comes through this area, I'll make all necessary preparations to see it, over.
Yeah, that would be a sight to see. I live locally here. I'm on the Conemaugh line, and the other line that comes through here is the Pittsburgh line, which runs from Philadelphia to Harrisburg to Pittsburgh, this end of the state. And I do a lot of rail fanning because we have a bunch of heritage engines that the Norfolk Southern Railroad runs through our line here in the Confit Junction, Johnstown, Pennsylvania, et cetera. So this would be a great thing to see the big boy coming through here, that's for sure. It'll be a big event.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to see that. This is all CSX, whereas it was formerly L&N, but it's all CSX now. As far as my models go, I mostly collect pre-war American Flyer, over.
Yeah, roger on that. I've always enjoyed rail fanning. It's a great way to pass the time. It's just terrible in the winter when it's cold and they all look the same, that's for sure. Anything else for the net there, John?
No, that'll do me. Thanks for picking me up. It's good talking to you. Seems we have similar answers.
Yeah, roger on that. I got rid of all my model stuff. I gave it to a youngster down over the hill here, and I guess he just left it in the box, and maybe he'll get to it later. I don't know. But, okay, thanks for picking us up. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, that'll do it for me. You have a nice day.
All right, very good. That's WJ4 Papa Bravo, and his name is Jonathan out of Kentucky. I'm going to log him in there, and let's see. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I am your net control today. I'm 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. If you haven't checked us out, please go to ECARS7255.com on the World Wide Web and find all about ECARS. It's a great radio service, and if you so choose, you sign up, become a member of ECARS. As always, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check into the net. So we appreciate everybody that's check in. Let's go with mobiles, portables, and QRP first off. Mobile, portables, QRP. Come now.
W2HDI mobile remote, W2HDI.
Okay, W2HDI, instant service. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning. This is Arnie, ARNIE, 20259. I am mobile in South Carolina, but I'm operating my ICOM 7100 remotely, mic in my hand, but transmitting from my home QTH, Stowe, Vermont. Just left Charlotte, North Carolina, on our way to Savannah, Georgia this morning. W2HDI. Arnie.
Well, lucky you, Arnie. That's great. How's the weather traveling?
Well, actually, it's a little bit cloudy. It was cool this morning. It's currently 46 degrees, but according to the forecast, it's going to be 60 today in Savannah, and we're going to be there for the next 4 days, and then we move into a rental property in Hilton Head, South Carolina, and we're looking at temperatures in the mid-70s for the next 5 or 6 days. So, coming from Stowe, Vermont, we're not complaining.
Yeah, really. I wouldn't either. So, are you mobiling right now?
Yeah, I am mobile. I'm using the remote rig. This vehicle has built-in Wi-Fi, and so I actually have a travel router. So I have the remote rig box Ethernet into the travel router, and this is going through the internet to my other half of the 7100 sitting in my shack in Vermont.
Well, it's amazing you got it all working, Every time I do something like that, there's always something, but I'm impressed. I mean, your audio sounds really nice. Got a little, not really garble, but kind of extra noise in there, but, you're not like full quieting, obviously, but it sounds great.
Well, thank you. I've been doing a remote rig for about 15 years, and yeah, it's taken a long time to figure out how to get it to work adequately, and even then I still have some glitches, but using the travel router rather than going directly from Wi-Fi into the remote rig box has made a big difference. Also, not using my cell phone for Wi-Fi, but using the Wi-Fi from the vehicle, it doesn't cost very much, really pennies. That also makes a difference. So, it's just increasing technology of cell phone service and vehicles. But this led me to my Flex 6400, which is the base rig at home. So we have a lot of fun operating remote, and the Flex is connected to the amplifier. But this is an independent system. It's just running 100 watts into a ground-mounted vertical, which is dedicated to the system, and we have a lot of fun with it. Back to you. And where are you located?
Yeah, very good. A lot of interesting stuff there. Before I forget, I wanted to ask you. You said this was I'm in Pittsburgh, PA, by the way. You said this was a travel router. Is this something from the? Are you satellite connected, or how are you connecting to the World Wide Web?
So the travel router is connected to the Wi-Fi in the car. So all I'm doing is picking up built-in Wi-Fi in this vehicle, and then I have the remote rig box connected to the travel router with an Ethernet cable. I used to just try to connect the remote rig box via Wi-Fi, and that was pretty erratic. This is a little bit more stable.
Oh, absolutely. You've been very stable here. You're running about 5.6, 5.7 here. And it sounds good for mobile. I mean, I've got an ASU 819, 891, something like that.
And I don't know. I guess I never really spent money on the right antenna for the mobile, but I do enjoy HF.
Well, we've tried mobile operation, and we actually do enjoy it, but when we're going on a long trip like this and staying in hotels and having the car loaded, I really don't like having a big HF antenna on the vehicle, and so this is a fun compromise. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, good for you there. It sounds really great. Sounds like you're having a good day. You're headed for warmer weather. Nothing wrong with that. Anything else for the net? Boy, I really appreciate that info there. I'm very much interested.
Well, thank you. Yeah, yes, it is. We retired to Vermont from New York 25 years ago, and we've had a home in Vermont for almost 40 years. So we knew what we were getting into, and we still very much enjoy the winter. Although this winter was, as everybody in the East Coast knows, this was a tough winter, but it was very good skiing, and we enjoyed it. But we knew when we moved here, we can't live in mud season. We have 2.5 miles of dirt roads, and it becomes impassable, and we're told to deal with it. So we're going to be in Hilton Head for 6 weeks and home in the mud drive. W2HDF.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, it sounds like you got all your ducks in a row, that's for sure. Anything else for the net there, sir?
No, thank you for doing ECARS for us. And again, it's 20259. Appreciate it. 73.
All right, very good, sir. 20259 on the roster. That's Arnie. Mobile, and sounded very good here this morning, and headed to Georgia for some warmer weather. That's very nice. Okay, he's mobile, so let's, before we go back to regular check-ins, let's ask one more time for portables, mobile, or QRP. Come on now. Okay, hearing none. So we're going to go now with regular check-ins. Your suffix only. Please come now.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, got Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Who else? Anybody else out there?
Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Kilowatt something. Come with your call again slowly.
Kilowatt Zulu Papa. K1. Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Okay, I'm not getting into that. We'll work on it when we get to you. Anybody else? Mr. IQJ, come on in, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. Here's Whiskey Bravo, 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Name here is Don, 30637 for lifetime on the roster if you need that. Where we currently have 30 degrees here in the Thompsontown area, and we've been getting some freezing rain. So I think it's supposed to warm up here, maybe some this will move off. But it's got a little bit of ice out there right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me your call again, please, a little slower.
Sure. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WD3I. Yourself?
Okay. Now you look familiar. I put in Whiskey Bravo 2 instead of 3 there. So what'd you say initially there? I was kind of busy poking with numbers here. What's your ECAR numbers?
The ECAR number is 30637. I repeat, 30637 for life. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Okay, Dawn, what's happening your way there? I missed the front part of your transmission there, so maybe you can repeat that for me.
Yeah, okay. I think it's Paul. It's 30 degrees here in Thompsontown. We're just a little bit. We're midway between Harrisburg and State College, PA, and we've had some freezing rain here. So, but not a lot, just enough to make it miserable. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I used to live up your way there. Not quite. Have you ever heard of the town called Grampian, Pennsylvania?
Oh yeah. Let me tell you, years and years and years ago in a different lifetime, it seems like, I was in sales and I had just about all of Pennsylvania, some of New York, some of West Virginia, some of Virginia. So there's not villages or hamlets I haven't been in. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger on that. Well, for those that don't know, Grampian's just a little bit, south of Clearfield. And I actually passed my ham radio test in my general test in State College, believe it or not. And I also bought a brand new truck while I was there, so those were good days.
Yeah, Roger. In fact, I was just up in State College yesterday. That's about a 30-mile trip for me, I guess, something like that. I was up there to the ham radio guys on the 8.5 machine get together the first Monday of the month and have a luncheon there at Haas's. So I decided to stop by and say hello to those guys. I had some other things I needed to do. So, okay, well, listen, I don't want to hold it. I know you got other guys want to check in there, but I just wanted to check in, say good morning to you and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ, let me see, what's your call? Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, I think. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Yes, sir, you got it, Don. Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, for sure. I got a lot of friends over that way in State College, Clearfield, Kylertown, Grass Flat, a lot of guys up there I still talk to on a regular basis, so it's all a good thing there. Okay, appreciate you checking in with us, Don. That's WB3IQJ. And Don is up there next to State College, Pennsylvania. Good signal there this morning. Okay, anybody else checking in? Come on now. Check-ins. Please call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Okay, got JSL, and I think it's kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Anybody else? All right, let's see. First on the list is JSL. Come on in, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name's Clarence, and we're in Dunreath, Indiana. We have 38 degrees, going up to about 46, and rain on the way. Cloudy skies out there. 9106 on the roster.
Okay, very good. Did you say Clarence? Is that right? Just want to make sure.
QSL.
Okay, I do have you pulled up pretty good here this morning. Well, you're a solid 5'7" here in the Pittsburgh, PA. We're about 17 miles north of the city. What's new in Dunreath, Indiana today?
Things are pretty good there. They say we're going to have rain coming in. It's going to have off and on rain for about the next 3 days.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I guess we're going to be getting the same here, but by the weekend we should be warming up. How about your area? Are they forecasting any good weather for you?
Yeah, it's supposed to be warmed up there in the next couple days. They're supposed to get up in the 50s, maybe 60s.
I think W2 hit a foot T maybe. Stand by W2. Come on back in there, Clarence.
Yeah, they were supposed to get up in the 60s, maybe even a 70 there one of the days there.
Okay, Roger on that. Well, we're all looking forward to some warm weather. That's for sure. Anything else to the net there, Clarence?
That's all we got. Thanks for running net. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the week there. 7-3, KB9JSL.
All right, sir. Very good. Sounds great here in Pennsylvania, that's for sure. Next on the list, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. Name is Ed, and we're 10098 on the roster. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Ed. What's new up there in Wilmington today?
Well, there's a bad weather coming in this afternoon with rain and sleet and you name it. All of Mother Nature's tricks are coming out later on this afternoon. Yeah, coming right up. Okay, well, I have to leave. I just got the signal. My wife and I have to run out, so it's now 9:30. I got to run. But anyway, right now it's about the mid-teens. It's clouding over for this afternoon's bad weather and into the evening. So that's about it around here. I've got to run because I'm getting the high sign. We have to leave. See you later. Thanks for being there. And K1KZP will be clear.
Okay, very good, Ed. Thanks for checking in with us. The signal started to fade off, and I did hear you got to run. So thanks again for checking with us. Have yourself a great day in Massachusetts there. Okay, there was another station. Pretty loud there. Maybe hit the foot pedal. Come on in. Maybe not. Okay, check-ins.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Good morning. Come on in. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. Come on in. Check in. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Net control for ECARS 7.255. Come on in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Looking for check-in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November.
Never fails. Two check-ins right at exactly the same time. I don't know who's going to go first, but try it again.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Golf Lima Tango. The other guy, come on.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN. Anybody else?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, Kilo, the Mobile, slower your call sign.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Wow, that's a toughie. Anybody else? You're Mobile, right? Anybody else? Okay, let's go with the Mobile first, guys. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in. Where you at? Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, in the Mobile. Are you still there?
Roger. Just see the office. I can hear a word. Obviously, nothing happening much very much. I think some crews being Thailand, but it's cold.
Okay, very good, Doug. You come back in there just fine. The call sign threw me off because I used to be K3 KQW well, I can't remember what that call sign was. But anyways, you sound good here in PA. You're in New Jersey in the Mobile. What's new that way today? Anything?
Nothing at all. Just out doing some stuff and going to go home and just put on a fire and pick up the thing and maybe play radio or something else with the new
Okay, Roger on that. I just figured it out. My very first call sign was KB3QKQ, and I hated it.
I can see where that was confused. Yeah. The K is confused. Americans, unlike the whole rest of the world, that used to say a Q like that, and the rest of the world calls it Q. That's confusing.
You make a very good point. Anything else for the net there while you're in the Mobile? Yeah, Mobile 2's doing really nice there. Wish my radio did that well in the Mobile. Okay, that was Doug out of Southampton, New Jersey. We're going to log him in there. And then first up on the list is N3 GLT. Come on in, sir.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania. And it is overcast and chilly and sleeting at the moment. And we'll have some nasty weather today. How copy, over?
Oh, got you plus 20 here. Couldn't be any better. Sounds like you're right outside. What's new there today? Anything?
Nothing new. Just working in the shack here and thought I'd swing around and turn on the radios and see what's happening. I'm using the Flex 6400M this morning and the AL80B, and I'm on the 33-foot 05 vertical. And good morning, everyone. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Stay on the warm side of the door.
Yes, sir, Gary. You got that radio voice. You sound really good here. Audio is superior, and your signal's 20 over there. How much power are you running? Anything?
Running just about 600 watts. Over.
Okay. What kind of amp is that?
That's an AL80B.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you sound great here. Anything else for the net here this morning?
Nope, that'll do it. Everybody enjoy. Good morning again from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, Jerry, good morning to you at 73 out there in Ephrata, PA. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. Next on the list, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Are you there, sir?
Roger, Roger. Copying you okay. Just every once in a while you kind of get down there, but most of the time you're back up here. Name is Phil. Like you fill up a tank of gas. And we're an old geezer. And let's see, we're 20271 lifetime member. And I've been on here since 1958. So I'm usually on CW all the time, so it's always good to pop in here today and on this area and say hello. So I'm not going to hold you, just wanted to say good morning, and I hope everything is fine and dandy. So 7-3, have a good day. This is K2NPN. I'll be clear.
Okay, before you go there, Phil, I got one question for you. Can you take it? Are you still there?
I missed it.
Yeah, are you still there?
Roger, Roger.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, still all working pretty good. I got you 5-7 here, northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. So thanks for checking in with us, Phil. You sound great this way from Marcy, New York, M-A-R-C-Y. Marcy, New York. Looks like he's about 292 miles from my QTH here. So thanks, Phil, for checking in. Okay, open it back up. Check-ins, come on now. The 3PRO.
Juliet.
Juliet. That's all I got was Juliet. First station, all I got was Juliet. Okay, must be having troubles on that end. I did hear a Juliet out there. Anybody else? Check-ins, please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good morning. Looking for check-ins. Please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control, my name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, we're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. It's 38 degrees and raining outside. Looks kind of nasty. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Come now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, looking for check-ins. Please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now.
NJ2US, and also with a relay, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
NJ2US, got you on the list there, Jeff. Anybody else? All right, you're up, sir. NJ2US, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Paul, and thank you so much for pulling a shift. Really appreciate that. You sound awesome here at the Jersey Shore, 59+. Cape May County, ECARS 2055. And I have a relay for you. I heard a station call sign ending Oscar Alpha. If you'd like, I'd like to try to pick them up for you.
Absolutely, go ahead.
The call sign ending Oscar Alpha, trying to check into ECARS. Your full call sign again, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here, relay. Sir, if you don't mind, would you give me that call sign phonetically? Whiskey 1, Oscar Alpha. Good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. My son wants to check on I guess the package that's too good.
Salem, New Hampshire, thank you for being a lifetime member. You're very light here. I'm going to give you your signal report at 4x4, 44 down in Cape May. Tell us about your station. How much power? What's your antenna?
Okay, I come IC 746, 100 watts, and I'm running for 60-meter off-center pit dipole, and not too high as far as the height is concerned, but I have pretty good luck with it, but conditions may be off somewhat this morning. Over.
Yes, sir. I think conditions aren't as good as they could be. You're actually quite readable, and your signal strength increased on that last transmission. So there is hope. Well, appreciate you checking in, Alan. Appreciate that lifetime membership as well. Is there any traffic you have for the net or anything ECARS can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in and add another check into the, he was kind of dredging for a check-in, so I thought I'd come in and say hello. But other than that, no problems, and the sun was out this morning, but now it's gone. I guess we're going to get some bad weather later on today. W1OA.
Okay, Alan, have a great day, sir, and enjoy the weather. It's not that bad here. It's been a little chilly, although today we did break 40. Have a great day, Alan. Thank you for checking in the ECARS, and I'll make sure Paul, your net controller, has all of your information. A break with W1 Oscar Alpha. Alan is in Salem, New Hampshire. He's an ECARS life member, 10032. And Paul, do you need any fills on that, or did you hear him at all?
No, I didn't hear anything. Is he base or mobile?
He's a fixed station in Salem, and just running 100 watts and a off-center fed dipole.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Oscar Alpha.
Yes, sir.
Right. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Nothing. Nothing. Not even a peep. How are you today?
I'm doing great, Paul. And it's not everybody can coordinate it, but the live stream's available there at NJ2US.net. You probably could have heard him on there, but I understand a lot of net controllers don't want to deal with running the PC with a speaker and having to listen to their main radio. I totally understand that, but he was perfectly readable down here in Cape May County, strictly a path issue. But thank you again for running net control. Just thought I'd stop by and give you something for the log. Appreciate it. Have a great day, Paul. W3 Papa Romeo Lima, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Thanks for that. Congrats on the new president of ECARS. We appreciate that very much. As always, you sound great. I know what you're talking about with the live stream. I tried putting one ear on one screen and the other ear on the other screen, and I just can't figure it out.
Totally understandable. You'll be fine, and don't be afraid to ask for relays. Somebody's bound to hear your check-ins. So thank you so much, Paul. Great job. Really appreciate it. Have a good day. NJ2US.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Always like your live stream there. I go back and listen to it. Very nice to have. Okay, that's NJ2US. Let me make this logs here and then get you in there too. That's Jeff in Woodbine, New Jersey. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for coming in there. Okay, any other check-ins? Check-ins, please call now. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Come on in. Check-in for ECARS. Check-in. Please call Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Come on in. All right. Anybody within the sound of my voice? It sounds like it's raining through my headphones here. It sounds like it's raining out there. It got louder, and I think the signals are blowing with the wind, if there is any out there this morning. Check-in. Come on in. This is ECARS 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Please call now.
The band has gone away a little bit here. So, okay, we'll take this time to let everybody know that you can become an ECARS member at ECARS7255.com. Pretty easy. It's very inexpensive to become a member of ECARS, and it goes for a great cause. So, if you're not a member, you're always welcome to come in and join the group there with a membership, and if not, that's okay too. We take check-ins from everywhere, anybody. So, looking for check-ins this morning. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Any check-ins, please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. ECARS, net control, please call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Okay, I hear somebody sound like you're in a tunnel. Hotel Alpha Golf, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina, with ECARS numbers 8456 for right. And we thought you heard you out there hollering and screaming and trying to get somebody to check in, so I figured I'd pick up the microphone. I'll let you know we're all out here.
Roger on that. What's the first name?
First name here is Al.
Okay, very good, Al. You're in Hickory, right?
That's a 10-4.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The band just went completely dead there. Everybody's been checking in just fine this morning, but it sounded like raindrops in the headphones. So what's new there in Hickory this morning?
Well, news here down here in Hickory is we got warmer weather than you guys got up there in Pittsburgh. We have some relatives right there in Pittsburgh over there towards Hankey Farms, if you know where that's at.
Yes, sir, out there on Route 2230.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you, we're going to get some warm weather coming up this weekend. We're going to get up in the 70s and clear up into the 80s here Saturday and Sunday. And too bad we can't ship it up there to you.
Yeah, I know. It's not been that bad. The problem is it's just been long. And, that's typical for Pennsylvania weather. I mean, when's the last time we can actually remember that we had a really, really nice warm day that wasn't filled with humidity? They don't happen very often.
USO on that. We've lived up there most of our life in a little town there in Ohio called Bel Air, Ohio, next to Bridgeport, Ohio, if you've heard of that.
Yes, sir. Roger on that.
Yeah, we were born and raised up there in that particular area and lived there most about 55, 60 years, so we understand what the weather's about up there, over.
Yeah, well, I think the worst, hopefully the worst is behind us there. We only had 2 big snowstorms here this winter. The last one was the biggest. We got, at least in this area, we got about 14 inches of snow here. So, it's to be expected, but it's been so darn long since the temperatures have consistently stayed warm. I did complain through last summer, those days where you stepped outside and it was like a blast furnace. So I'm not going to complain anymore.
Roger that. I understand what you're saying exactly. Like you said, we've been through all that. We've only been down in Hickory here for about 5 years, and we kind of missed the snow down here. We only had a little bit of snow this year. I think we had like 3 or 4 inches for a couple of days, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, another year down here, I guess, and Hopefully this summer it's going to be nice, and we don't have too much rain, and you know the weather for once tries to moderate a little bit, but I guess that's not in the cards there, you know.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you, how are we making it up that way? We're running barefoot down here on an NZ.
Okay, well, you got a 5-7 signal here in north of Pittsburgh, PA. Anything else for the net there, sir?
No, nothing else on the net. You're getting down here 3-5, but we can copy you very clearly. No problems at all. So anyway, with that said, we're going to go ahead and get on out of here and let you try to get some check-ins. So Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, will be clear on your final.
Okay, Al, very good. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. You sound really nice yourself here north of the city of Pittsburgh, PA, which is where I'm located. We'll clear with Al. That's KE8 Hotel Alpha Golf. We're looking for check-ins. ECARS 7.255. Please call now. Oh, wow, the band just went to fluid. Check-ins for ECARS 7.255. Please call now.
November 8th, Romeo Alpha Tango, Mobile.
Okay, we'll get you right now. November 8th, Romeo Alpha Tango. Instant service, come on.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Rod, Romeo Oscar Delta, ECARS number 8536. And I'm mobile in icy Martinsburg, West Virginia, in the eastern panhandle of the state.
Oh, wow. It's icy there? Did you say it was icy there, Rod?
Roger. Yeah, we've got a little bit of ice this morning. Not anything really major, but we do have it on the trees and the power lines and so forth. But it's supposed to warm up and melt away here in a few hours.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, we're up to 39 here north of Pittsburgh, so I think we're out of the woods with that. What else is going on there today in Martinsburg, West Virginia? Come on.
Oh, not a whole lot. Just finishing up work and going to head home and see what else I can get into. Not going to be doing any outdoor projects today, that's for sure. But we're looking for a high in the low 40s sometime in the afternoon. So all this ice and a little bit of snow we got yesterday will be history. Thank goodness. Looking forward to warmer weather.
Yeah, Roger on that. You know, right before you called there, I don't know what happened, but the band scope was just blank, and it was dancing pretty funnily there, and then you came in. Did you hear it too, or did it blank out on you or anything?
I heard the same thing. You went from about S5, S6 or so down into the noise and stayed there for several seconds, and then you popped back in. It was really strange.
Yeah, I don't quite know what that was. I never saw that before. But then you come back in, you're like only one of two signals on the band scope here right now. Anything else from West Virginia there this morning?
Yeah, you took a little bit of a dive there, so it looks like the band is up and down right now, at least between here and north of Pittsburgh. But anyway, we'll say 7-3 to you, and I hope you have a good day and hope things get warmer up there.
Yeah, Roger on that. We're certainly looking for that, Rod. So it's on the way, though. That's what we have to look forward to. Good to hear you there this morning in the mobile. You sound great up this way, and it was a pleasure talking to you. Have yourself a great day. Anybody else? It's 9:55. We got 5 more minutes here. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Not in a hurry to go, but if you want to speak to W3PRO, come on in.
Kilo Bravo,
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
2ZZ America.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Bravo Lima. I got Z America. There's another station out there.
W2ZZ America.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I hear a mobile out there. I hear a mobile. Give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
Is it Kilo Sierra Bravo or a relay?
Affirmative relay.
Okay, if you could talk to that guy, that would be great, because I can't hardly hear him at all.
Okay, Paul, not a problem. Thanks. There's actually two mobiles calling in there. We got Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. That's Marvin. But first up, though, you do have Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in, Rudy. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, sir. I'm doing pretty good, man. A little rain out here. Going to get my cup of coffee. And we'll put the mobile in the shack there, Roger.
All right, Rudy. You're sounding good. Good 5-8 signal up here in South Jersey. Marty out there, Tango Echo Oscar mobile. Stand by. We got you on the list. All right, Rudy. Good to hear you. Enjoy the day and be careful out there. Anything ECARS could do for you?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, sir. Appreciate the relay. You take care and have a good one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile listening.
All right, Rudy. Good signal. Nice solid up here at the Jersey Shore. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 30844, 99.9% of the time we hear Rudy in the mobile. Let me go get Marvin. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Go ahead, Marvin.
Roger, I'm mobile heading to Freehold, New Jersey, the Freehold Lake Point. I'm going to do a little shopping. Otherwise, nothing for the next.
Okay, Marvin, good luck shopping. Be careful and appreciate your stopping by. You're about 4x3, a little light this morning, but the band's not in very good shape. Thank you, Marvin. Have a great day. Marvin's up in North Jersey right now, destination Freehold, New Jersey. Going to do a little shopping. His call, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. And Paul, before that, was Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. You need any fills, Paul?
No, we're good. I got both of them in the log, Jeff.
Thank you. Have a great day. I'm standing by, NJ2US.
Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, back to, we've got a couple minutes here. Let's see, next on the list is Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. Numbers are 30969. Got 49, going to 60 today. It's lightly raining. And how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Ron. How's yourself down there in West Virginia? What's new there today?
Not a whole lot. Just, running around and stuff, looking at everything, making sure everything's good and all that. Alrighty, good talking to you. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
Yes, sir. Thanks very much for checking in. Good to hear you. Nice signal this way, by the way, about a 5.7, 5.8, 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Thanks for checking in. Okay, next on the list is Zulu Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, W2ZZA, Dave in Western New York. ECAR number 20734. Nothing to report here from the Buffalo area.
Okay, Buffalo. Your call is Whiskey 2. Is there two Z's or just one?
Two Z's and one Alpha.
My ears aren't that bad. That's good. Okay. Why'd I do that? Shouldn't have done that. Okay, Dave. You're in Cheektowaga?
Cheektowaga.
Oh, Cheektowaga. Oh, that's a good one there. What's new up there today?
Not much at all. Really, we're breaking out of the cold weather, and I think this is the end of the freezing temperatures for us. It's going to be in the 60s next weekend.
Yes, sir. So where are you at up there? What's your relation to Buffalo?
I've been here 70 years.
How close are you to Buffalo?
4.5 miles.
Oh, really? So you get all that, don't you?
Yeah, and I'm in the snow belt, the south end of Cheektowaga, New York, which is just north of West Seneca, my hometown, actually. So, I've never really left Bedford Falls, as they say.
How much you got on the ground yet?
0. Green grass.
Are you serious? How's that possible?
Because we had a very light winter.
Oh.
It's just very cold, not a lot of snow.
I'm always seeing buffaloes getting buried up there.
Now, be careful what you read. We didn't get a lot of snow this year. We got a lot of cold.
Oh, wow. That's great. That's good to hear. Well, you sound great here in Pittsburgh, PA, north of Pittsburgh, Dave. Anything else for the net? We're just about done on our shift here. Anything else?
Nope, we're at the top of the hour. I'll let you take it over. WQZ today. Thanks.
Hey, thanks for checking in. Very much appreciate it. And thanks to everybody that checked in with us this morning. You all sounded mostly pretty good here into Pittsburgh. And I think, Vic, let's see, WA4THR. Are you there, sir?
Yes, I am, Paul. Good morning. Thanks for picking up the other Paul shift. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad. We had a fairly decent band here this morning so far. Only a couple mobiles that ain't in here, and pretty active. So good luck on your shift, and thanks for doing all you do for ECARS. I'll go ahead and clear out. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, north of Pittsburgh. We appreciate being at control for the past hour, and turn it over to Vic. Have a great day.
All right, you too, Paul. Thanks again. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on the 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
All right, two good ones there. Killer Sideband and Mike Sierra. Rudy, KB3KSB, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. 36 degrees, raining, misting, but no freezing rain there, Roger.
You're lucky for that, because we're just hitting 32, and it is freezing rain. I looked out, and it's a sheet of ice outside on the horizontal surfaces. I thought nothing was happening, but then I looked at the deck, and it just it is not one I want to walk on right now, Rudy. So glad that your driving is a little safer there. Over.
Yes, sir. Don't go out down that porch, man, because we don't want you to slip fall from thing. Thanks for picking me up, so good morning. Everybody have a nice day and be careful out there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. Always good to hear you. 5-8 here today. Good signal from Baltimore in the vehicle. That's KB3KSB Mobile. We'll clear with him. And always a good signal, QRP. Good morning, Mike. Into Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, from a rainy New Jersey. Temperature about 37 degrees, and I think it's raining. I really can't see much precipitation on the Microgen excursion. Someone please follows AccuWeather says long-term forecast. Yesterday was the coldest day we will have for this spring. So this is more for the winter. Let's see if they're right. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, I didn't hit the RIT fast soon enough. I didn't hit it till the very end. The version 4, I think, that you're using is about 40 hertz high. Not much, but it was just close enough to the noise that sharpening it up a little bit helped. They were suggesting we were going to have a winter storm watch
some things have canceled today in anticipation, and it does look slickery out there. Not a good thing, but no accumulation of anything that you can see. Looking at the fields and the branches, they just look okay. So as long as they don't weight down my antennas, I guess I'm all right today. Mike, anything we can do for you? Over.
I am on the Phoenix version 6. You say it's about 40 cycles off?
Yeah, not bad. That's almost trivial, but you're about 40 cycles high. So I just tune up just a little bit with the RIT, and that brightens up the audio. Sounds more like what you normally sound like. Over.
Okay, when I get home for this phone here, I'll take a look at that. You take care, Vic, and have a good day.
All right. Did you just turn it on by any chance, Mike? Has it been on for very long? Over. Are you still there, Mike? Over.
Yes, I am.
Did you just happen to turn it on, or has it been on for a while? Over.
It's been on for about 5 minutes.
All right. Well, that's probably it. I know mine drifts about 50 cycles during the first 20 minutes, and then it settles down and doesn't budge for the rest of the day. I can leave it on for hours, but when I first turn mine on, it's about how far it drifts. So maybe you're seeing the same thing. Not to worry. Over.
Okay, fine. Maybe if I touch base with you tomorrow, I will warm it up first. Anyway, you take care of it. WA4THR, November 2, like you said.
Yeah, it's coming on to frequency as you talk. It's down between roughly 25 hertz high now. So it's settling down. I think that's all it is. Anyway, good to hear you. N2MS in Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with Mike. And now we'll open it up to a general call-up. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Juliet Golf.
All right, got a lot of them, but not them all. So far, I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Juliet Yankee, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Bravo Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who were the ones I missed?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Here, November Golf.
Victor Delta Tango.
All right, one ending in Bravo Lima, Sierra November Golf, Victor Delta Tango. That might be a new one for me. Doesn't ring a bell to me. Any others I missed? Well, let's run with them then. And they're always leading the pack out of the general call-ups is Ray. KC1MR, the big signal from Beantown. How are you, Ray?
I'm doing fine. Boy, is this command's all over the place. You were at 20 at 15. Now you're back to a 20. That kind of problem you can take, QSL?
Yeah, that's, the old atmospheric situation, I guess. You're generally 10 over 9. A little above, a little below, back and forth. But a good signal as always, Ray. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Well, anyway, you sound good as usual, and I'll talk to you next time you're on. You sound fantastic.
Well, thank you, sir, and I should be back here tomorrow to do it again. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next up in Wernersville, KC3FJY. Ron, how are you? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, doing pretty well for a change. I would think it'd stay the same for the weather. We had some freezing rain, but right now we have nothing except a lot of low clouds. So I'm looking forward to when it's supposed to be warmer over here.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to warm up to get rid of this issue today, but we had a real push on competing schedules yesterday and down one vehicle, but we managed to get it all fit in, including, getting more grain for the horses and groceries and banking and dentist appointments and all that stuff. And I was glad that yesterday was okay. It was cold in the morning, but and we didn't have to deal with this. So today I'm just going to stay in, I think, Ron. Anything else today? Over.
Better on 40 and 20 meters when it is there a lot of times. Well, a lot of times it isn't.
and I think, as I recall, you've got your an infed running under the shingles, so you're probably more prone to fluctuations depending if there's ice on the shingles or not. But anyway, it's working well, and go enjoy some DX on 20 meters then, Ron, over.
Very good, Vic. Actually, I do better on 15.
Yeah, I was running QRP this weekend at an indoor kind of event for kids, and I was enjoying a lot of 15-meter stuff. That worked pretty good. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. 73.
73.
All right, KC3FJY is in Wernersville, PA. Clear with him. Get back to the other end of PA and then head to the right. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W3JCB here in downtown Reno in Venango County, where we have 34 degrees, and I guess it's going to rain all day. I heard people saying they have ice, kind of slippery conditions, but so far it's all good here. Nothing new. The gentleman did come yesterday and put the piece of vinyl siding up, and he was done in about 15 minutes, and away he went. So that was a good deal. So Oscar and I will take a John in town to sign the books at the Eagles and the Vets Club, and then later on this afternoon, got to take the lady friends over to Meadville to her dentist, and they're going to do something, I don't know what, but better her than me. So, hey, Vic, you're sounding good. You're looking good, too. The band, I hear people say the band's not well, but I'm hearing you fine and everybody that's checked in, so I'll take it. So, 7-3, I think I heard you say you'll be doing this again tomorrow, so that's a good deal. Well, turn it back to you, Vic, W3JCB.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, this is still Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, I have to be careful. Some days, I have trouble remembering what day of the week it is, but this is still on the schedule. Well, I thought we were just getting a little rain. I noticed that the temperature was 30 degrees, and the window was just wet. But when I went out to get another cup of coffee, I looked at the deck, and it was ice. The ground was cold enough that all that little rain was freezing on the surface, and I heard some reports of hazardous driving. So even though they had put the brine down yesterday afternoon, it might be some spots that were slickery. But anyway, I don't have to go anywhere today, so I won't. And I'll let you take care of signing the books. Charlie, you and Oscar can have a trip. Anything else?
Nope. By golly, I had a brain fart, I guess. I was thinking today's Wednesday, but it's not. So, okay, Vic, 7-3.
See, you have the same thing I was having. I make sure what day it is. Have to look at this little clock in front of me to see it. W3JCB in Reno, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Bravo Yankee. What was the rest of that one, over?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Handled Al. QTH is Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. You're 5 and 9 plus here. Nice signal. I've been copying just about everyone here, including the stations out in the WH stations as well. I think the skip really went long for a little while, and then it seems to be coming back. I don't know what it's doing. In any case, we're about 34 degrees here this morning right now, but the wind chill is 26, and everything is really icy on the close to the home, close to the house, and it's just glare ice everywhere in the driveways. The roads are bare, but around the house it's pretty icy. Okay, that's about it. I got a bit of a cold here this morning, all these changes in the temperature, but you're coming through just fine, Vic. WA4THR, this is W1BY.
All right, Al, big signal here, hitting 10 over 9 from Sheldon, Vermont, W1BY. And, I think where they put brine down, it probably helped out. I don't know. Usually the state roads are a little better. Our little township road that runs up by the farm here, though, doesn't get a lot of attention. It gets more than it used to. When we first moved here 30 plus years ago, there weren't many people on this road, and it sometimes was a couple of days before they'd get around to plowing it or something. They're here pretty quick now, but they put some grit down because it is a hill, but that's about it. So I don't know. I know the driveway looked icy and the deck looked icy, so we'll just have to see. Anyway, are you using the Omni 5 there, Al? Over?
Yeah, roger. It's the Omni 5 with the W2HY boxes, a pair of them. And the other thing is we're running the amp here this morning. It's about 800 watts. And the project for the spring is we're going back to working on the antenna system. And we're looking for a couple of potential changes there. So back to you from W1BY.
All right, sounding good. You're 10 over 9 here. A big, strong signal, Al. And I just noticed in my notes about the Omni 5 because I salvaged a board, a filter board out of an Omni 5 that I was able to get just buy the board because I needed parts, some obsolete, some hard to find for a project I'm working on my old Tentec Paragon. And I've been very appreciative that the technology was consistent between the rigs, and it was all easy to get off stuff because they used through-hole mounting on circuit boards. So anyway, Al, 7-3, we'll see you later.
Okay, 7-3s, take care.
That's W1BY in Sheldon, Vermont. Clear with him and go get KC1 Bravo. Judith Golf. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hitting me. Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Got a nice day here in New Hampshire. 25 degrees. No clouds in the sky, and hopefully we'll be getting a little melt on the old ground here. Vic, thanks again for hearing me, picking me up. You have yourself a great day, a good net. We'll talk to you tomorrow and the next day. 7-3.
All right, very good. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, except for the big pile, the length of the parking area here, all the snow was gone here. It had all melted, and you can see the piles of gravel and stuff that got shifted, or where you were guessing where the driveway was, and got a little wider than it really is in places. So we're looking like brown sticks here. Very dull looking day. Nice day to stay inside. Anyway, Joe, 7-3. We'll catch you later. All right, that was KC1BJG 10405 in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Next up, ending in Bravo Lima. Come back with the rest of that one again. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, at Elizabeth, West Virginia. Number is 30969. Got 49 going to 60. Cloudy skies, lightly rain. Copy.
Oh, yeah, Ron. Good to hear you. KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. And I thought I saw that there was a significant storm watch with like 5 to 10 inches of snow for West Virginia. With those kind of temperatures, that must have been clearly in error. Over.
Well, when it bypassed us, it's going towards Ohio and coming around.
All right. Well, hopefully you stay safe there. Anything we can do for you today, Ron?
Nope, that's all I got, Vic. You guys have a good day. Thanks for doing that. God bless, brother.
All right, same to you. KB3FBL, Elizabeth, West Virginia. Clear with him. Down into Calora, Maryland. KB3SNG. Norman, how are you doing? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Doing okay, Vic? How you making out?
Hey, doing pretty good, all things considered. For the shape I'm in pretty good shape. Over.
That's all counts, right? As long as you're vertical, right?
Yep, vertical or, enjoying being horizontal. Either way.
Well, all right, we'll let you pick somebody else up here. I got 10 over 9 on you down here. You sounded great here, Vic. You always do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Enjoy the day. KB3SNG, Calora, Maryland. You're 5 and 9 here. Last one up on this list. I think I might have talked to him before. Is this, by any chance, Kilo 3 Fox Victor Delta Tango? Over.
This is Kilo 3 Victor Delta Tango, Vic. Name here is Paul, and it's been quite a while, but just thought I'd pick up a mic and see if I could make it to your direction. Excuse me. Number here is 30274. Anyway, you're running upwards to 9, 10 over 9. So good signal in here this morning. near New Columbia, Pennsylvania. The Interstate 80 and 15's interchange, or about 25 miles south of Little League area of Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, you're within the ground wave distance for me, Paul. 26 miles, and it has been 3.5 years since we talked. October of 22, so nice to get you back on. Good signal here, no problem. 58, 59, a little bit more. So doing well, Paul. Anything we can do for you today?
Oh, I just came into the basement, decided I'm going to walk over and turn on the rig and see what I hear, and I heard you, so I figured I'd say good morning. Anyhow, we got just a little bit of ice, just enough to make it difficult to walk. It was 28 this morning, so it put down some ice, but hopefully a little later today it'll go away too. Take care, Vic. Appreciate it. Have a good what's left of the morning. K3VDT.
All right, Paul. Very good. Well, at this point, I think I'm just going to avoid going out. We should be, in fact, this thermometer says I'm at 33 now. Should take care of that little bit of ice out there fairly quickly, I hope. Anyway, we'll catch you later. K3VDT in New Columbia, PA. I'll clear with Paul. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Radio Alpha. Kilo 2 Juliet, go India.
All right.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, there goes another one. A big pileup at the beginning, and I couldn't separate them enough, but I've got Kilo 2 Juliet, ending in Echo India, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Let's see if we can get the rest of those.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, mobile.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
All right, I've got Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. You'll be first. Kilo 2 Juliet, Echo India, India, Quebec, Juliet, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Have I missed anybody? Then let's run with what we got. And, of course, the mobile goes first. N1 EPX. Byron, where are you today? WA4THR.
Yes, hi Vic, how you doing? Yeah, I'm headed south of 995 to North Smithfield, Rhode Island, and the going is good so far. There might be a little weather later, but what is it, 32 degrees and cloudy, but we're moving at a good clip. We got hammered up in Boston, so we're trying to get rid of that stuff, and where I'm going, they got it worse. So anyway, that's the story. Back to you.
All right, good signal here, Byron. No problem. 5 and 9. Byron is out of Jamaica Plain, headed to Rhode Island. And yeah, be careful. Hopefully, the precip that passed through here is going to hit warmer temperatures up your way. It did turn into freezing rain and kind of slick. I noticed several things canceled because of that, or we're going to go delaying. But hopefully it'll be a good drive for you. You're sounding good anyway. Anything else? Over?
No, I'm glad to hear that my signal's good, and appreciate you picking me up, and I'll let you carry on. And I'll be listening. N1 EPX.
All right, very good. N1 EPX, mobile along. We'll clear with Byron. Next one up, Kilo 2 Juliet in New Jersey. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Well, good morning to you and the rest of the net. This is KK2J and in South Amboy, New Jersey. My number is 20352. And it's sleeting a little bit. There's a couple of slick spots out there, so you have to watch where you're walking. And other than that, I got a birthday coming up on Monday, so I'm going this weekend on a ski trip to Hunter Mountain again. So my wife's not too happy about that. She says, you're too old to be doing that stuff, but hey, 78, what the hell? I like it. Well, that's all I have. You're 5 to 9 today coming in. Audio's good. I hope I'm doing the same. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, happy birthday in anticipation, Jerry. And I've got the same age marker coming up in about 3 or almost 4 more months myself. And there's things that I used to do that I don't do anymore. the ability gets lower and lower. With various, the original equipment is wearing out, and you have to go third party to get it, aftermarket, and none of that stuff is as good. I wish I could just install some grease fittings on some of the joints, Jerry, but hopefully the ski trip goes well. Over.
Yeah, I think so. I've been doing it for 60 years or so have no problems there. I've never broke any bones or sprained anything. One time I took a header and came down the hill on my face. That wasn't too cool, but it worked out all right. So that's all I have. This KK2J. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, have fun and good to keep active. KK2J, Jerry, about to have a birthday in South Amboy, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it was probably Charlie Echo India, but the one ending in Echo India. Good morning. The station had Echo India in the suffix. Well, if we had them, they had to go, so maybe they'll be back. Go ahead and get Don, though. I did recognize him, WB3IQJ, WA4THR. Good morning again, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Dick, and everybody on the frequency. This is WB3IQJ, where we finally got off the 30-degree mark, and we moved up to 31 degrees. But we're getting a little bit of freezing rain here right now, so I stepped outside a minute ago, and everything is iced over. So we're going to stay in. I have no doctor's appointments, no plans to go anywhere or do anything, so we're going to sit tight till Mother Nature gets rid of some of this stuff. So other than that, not a whole lot going on, Vic. I see traffic still moving up and down the blacktop out here, but I just saw the township truck go by and they were salting again or cindering or doing something. So people don't. I tell you what, we got a lot of Mennonites that live here. There's a Mennonite school just up the road from me. When you came to my place, if you'd have turned the other way about a half a mile up there, it's a Mennonite school. And I don't think Mennonites know how to drive. They still drive 70, 80 miles an hour up down this road. A couple of them knocked off my mailbox and whatever. I don't know what it would take to slow them down, but they certainly don't slow down. Anyhow, enough of that baloney. Back to you, Vic, WA4THR, WB3IQJ.
Well, since they are allowed to drive as opposed to the Amish, maybe they take their thrills where they can find them. Everything else is prohibited or something. I don't know. Mennonites just bought the farm store where my son is the butcher, and he was telling me some of the changes they're going to make. They're going to close on Sunday. They're going to get rid of the lottery machines, and so they're left with fast driving. I suppose that's it. Anyway, just for information, I don't know if you were hearing the conversation about Jeff's radio that came back from Yesu not having general coverage, and thanks to the Google AI, we searched the internet, and there's a separate reset from the one he did, restored everything. He called me up and said it's all working again. So that was kind of cool. Anyway, Don, hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard part of that conversation trying to get him set up there. I have one of those radios. I don't use it very often, but I should probably go check it out as well. So anyhow, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, 73 Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one. It's Peter up in Ashton, Ontario, VA3FXR. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I hope everybody is well. It's a beautiful morning out over here. I'm not getting any of that precipitation, whether it be rain, freezing rain, snow, or anything really. It's just it's sitting at roughly 30 degrees Fahrenheit. It's still, a little chilly, but extremely tolerable, to say the least, especially given what we've just gone through. Other than that, yeah, everything is fine. Gee whiz, the radio seems to be working fine. The band is doing good. I can't complain. Back to you, BA3FXR.
All right. right, very good. VA3FXR in Ontario. Well, I'm glad the weather's good for you. I got a question for you, Peter. Your QRZ page shows a tiny little octagonal or hexagonal, I should count to know for sure, building. Is that your ham shack? Looks like it's got a great big antenna sticking out the top over.
Negative. No, that is our pool house. We've got an in-ground pool, and we strapped the antenna to the pool house there, so it doesn't have to be up against the house. Sort of out of sight, out of mind type of thing. But mind you, it's still quite visible, to say the least. That antenna. My what is the dipole, on the other hand, that thing is hidden in the trees. You wouldn't see that unless you even knew it was there, and then even if you knew it was there, you'd have to look hard to find the damn thing. It's definitely camouflaged among the woods.
Well, that's cool. Well, I wondered about that. I thought maybe you had been banned to the outside. Some folks, I'm fortunate to have a little room off the edge of the house. It's 3 outside walls here, so it doesn't bother people elsewhere. And actually, the one connecting wall that connects on the other side is the bathroom, so it's like insulated from other rooms in the house. So it's pretty good, but some folks end up being banned to the outdoors in little portable buildings or something. All right, Peter, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
It sounds good. Your signal's pretty good. 10 over 9, 5.5 audio, sounding awesome. VA3FXR will be standing by and listening.
All right, Roger, thank you. You're also 10 over 9 here, Peter. Clear with VA3FXR. Let me go back and see if the Echo India station is back on. Over. Oh, it might have gotten called away. Maybe they'll be able to get back later. Instead, we'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Everybody is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Then control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo.
Kilo Juliet 3, Papa.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Mike.
November Mobile.
All right, I got one ending in November that's mobile, and maybe another one. Romeo Kilo Echo, KJ3 Papa, W8 Bravo Mike. Was there another mobile? All right, well, we'll get the November mobile momentarily. Any others I missed?
W108.
Was that November Charlie mobile?
All right, November Charlie mobile and W10A. All right, let's get these guys. The guy ending in November that's mobile. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
November 2, Zoo, Golf November Mobile.
Oh, good copy. Just in the piles. We had to pick out what we could hear. Jerry, how are you today? And are you between Plattsburgh and Peru like you always are when you're calling mobile? Over.
That's affirmative. I just got out of having a year's blowing. Heading back home. We're expecting more weather this coming week. With the message so it's time to take some of the insulation off the top of the head. Over.
There you go. So, as probably like me, I only go in once every month to 6 weeks, and I come out feeling lightheaded. I don't know what the point of that is, but maybe that's what it is. Jerry, over.
It takes a few pounds off, so very good. Have a great day, and we're at 30 degrees up there right now, going up to 37, so we'll catch you down the wall. CGGN Mobile.
All right, drive carefully. If that precip that passed through here is similar in your area, it's freezing rain and the roads got kind of slick for a while. Hopefully they're clearing up now. N2ZGN Mobile up between Plattsburgh and Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. And the one ending in November Charlie Mobile. Come back with that call. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Stephen. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Mobile in Raleigh, North Carolina. QTH is in Wake Forest, North Carolina. And member number is 40223. It's overcast, 45 degrees. Supposed to be heading up to 57 today in this area with a chance of rain, but I think it's relatively low so far. But we can use the rain. We're still in drought condition here, so every bit of rain helps. I did see just a light mist on the windshield earlier, but currently it's not raining. Anyways, my regards to you and everybody else on ECARS, and I want to say God bless our armed forces, our first responders, and these United States. And God bless everybody, and this November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile, back to you.
All right, very good, Stephen. Nice to hear you. I always note the interesting aspects of your call out of New York for North Carolina, where he's enjoying a bit warmer weather than the rest of us. So that's a good deal. And nice copy, about a 5 and 7 here, Peter. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Okay, Stephen, and it's you're coming in at about 5-7 also. So 5-7 both ways. Back to you. November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
All right, very good, Stephen. NY4NC will clear with Stephen Mobile, and now we'll get back to the more land-based folks. November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo. Larry, good morning.
Good morning. Name is Larry, located in North Royalton. That's just outside of Cleveland, and in the suburbs where it's overcast and 36 degrees. I was out doing grocery shopping this morning at 7 a.m. where it was really icy, so everything was slick, the roads, everything. So probably should have waited, but what the heck, I got it done, so it's all good. It's really about it. You're coming in here about 10 over 9, which is a pretty good signal. And that's at 8RKE back to net control.
All right, Larry, a good copy from you, 5 and 9 here, out of North Royalton near Cleveland, Ohio, and sounding good. Yeah, that I was noting. I thought we were just getting a little rain because there were water drops on the window and it was a gloomy day. And then I looked at the deck and I went, no, that's a sheet of ice out there. Be careful. Anyway, good to hear you today. We haven't talked since back in early December. So anything else today? Over.
Nope. We're all set. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Clear with N8RKE in North Royalton, Ohio. Next up, Kilo Juliet 3 Papa in Schwenksville, PA. Good morning, Jim.
Well, good morning, sir. It's KJ3P. Yes, we are in Schwenksville, southeastern Pennsylvania, 35 miles northwest of the center of Philly. And we have mostly melted variety of precipitation this morning. Even when it was down near 32, it is presently 35. Even at 32, everything was still wet. Didn't even see a little tiny bit of freezing on the windshield this morning. I was out doing grocery shopping as well. Early this morning, store opens at 7 a.m. I was right there, ready to roll out the grocery cart. Tuesday is a senior day. You get a senior discount there at the grocery store. And these days, with inflation and shrinkflation, you need every little edge that you can get. So that's why I was doing that. But that's a long time habit of mine, going shopping on senior day. And I certainly have been a senior for many years. So we filled up the cart. The grocery cart, buying the same old stuff is quite a bit more expensive than it used to be. So there is something going on there. And it's creeping up. I'm not buying anything different. Everything is pretty much the same, but the grocery bill is really up there. So anyway, that happens. Haven't really been taking a close look at it, but that's a hint for me that yep, when they talk about inflation, something's happening there. Nothing else is going on here today. It's not going to be the world's best weather day, so I think I'm going to take most of the day off, sitting in the easy chair in front of the fireplace, and then read a book or two. So that's my plan today. back to net control, KJ3P.
All right, Jim, very good. I just noticed two things of a great... Roger, your comments on inflation. Since COVID, I've been doing all the grocery shopping, except on rare occasion. And I've noted that where it was unusual before, now I always am into the three-digit numbers when I check out. It's always over 100, 150, sometimes even approaching $200. Wow, that changed a lot. The thing that I noticed was, one, we haven't talked for almost 10 years. It seemed like yesterday, but it was 11 days short of 10 years ago, March of 2016, last time you checked into my log. That was pretty amazing. The second thing I noticed as I was scrolling through your QRZ pages, I was also a popular electronic shortwave listener with the call WPE4EGV. Your two-letter suffix indicates you were such identified even before me. That brought back some memories, Jim. Over. Did I lose you, Jim? Well, I don't know what happened. Maybe he had a phone call. Maybe the band shifted. Maybe I just bored him to tears and he fell asleep. Well, we'll try to catch up with Jim later. That was KJ3P in Schwenksville, PA. We'll go on down to the next one on the list. Pete in Michigan, W8BBM. Good morning.
Still here. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was just making comments. Didn't know if you understood them, Jim. Over.
Well, we got somebody, I guess, next door. I never heard anything like it on this radio, but just blanking out the whole screen. So that included you, unfortunately, and sorry that I didn't get that last comment. I'd love to hear it. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just noting that we hadn't talked for 10 years. 11 days shy of 10 years. Nice to get you back on the list. And noting your popular electronic shortwave listener call sign, I was WPE4EGV. So since I had three-letter suffix, you must have been signed up way ahead of me. Over.
Oh boy, that is turned into a historical document. Somebody, I don't know, CQ magazine, one of those magazines, asked for a photocopy of it when they found out that I had one, and they printed it. So, yep, I know what you mean. I'm sorry, I did not get your full call sign. Could you pass that along, please, and I'll let you get on with your business here.
Yeah, certainly. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. Over.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, and congratulations on your log keeping there. Much better than mine. We'll see you next time. I'll try not to be so much of a stranger. Back to you, KJ3P.
All right, very good, Jim. Well, I'm much better on the ECARS logs of little notes like that. I don't normally the main log is usually occasionally gets comments in it. I try to be better about it, but it doesn't show up as readily as here. KJ3P in Schwenksville. We'll clear with them now. Back out to Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Good morning, Pete. W8BBM, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay. WA4THR from Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Mike. And good morning to you and anybody and everybody else on the net. Bands are a little squirrely here this morning. At least it sounds that way. 20 miles north of Detroit. I am in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. And we currently have, where are we, 31 degrees. It's an overcast day, but no precip for the entire day. And we'll take that. We will take that. Temperatures will be rising as the week goes on. It's going to be up into the low 60s on Saturday. At least that's what the forecast says. And that's about it. I just was tuning around and heard you folks, and I figured I'd jump in here today and say good morning to you. I used to be an avid shortwave listener myself back in the 70s. And of course in the 80s and still in the 90s, and it went from shortwave broadcast to utility stations, number stations, and all kinds of other oddities. Lots and lots of fun. Lots of fun doing that. So very, very avid and enjoyed the hell out of it. Back over to you in net control there, WA4THR. This is Whiskey 8. Bravo Mike.
Oh, yeah, that's really what got me ultimately into ham radio. I built a night kit space spanner regenerative receiver that covered, besides the broadcast band, AM broadcast, covered 40 and 20 meters and everything between, and would crawl the bands looking for shortwave broadcast stations, and discovered hams at either end of that dial, and would listen in on this. Back then, they were still mostly AM back in the early 60s, but occasionally a sideband, and I learned how to receive them by, like for CW, putting in the thing into oscillation and creating a carrier. But it was good. And I had the Popular Electronics certificate that had me down with a call sign so I could send a QSL card, which I never did, but had that on the wall. That was my big thing. Anyway, Pete, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, not really, other than I really did enjoy those days. Those were the days that radio was absolutely fascinating. I mean, it still is, but not to the wonderment that it used to be in those early years. So, yeah, I probably started, I think, in the late 60s and moved on from there. So, yep, we got at least that in common, and I can honestly say I was around and remember the good old days, because they were good. Back over to you. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo Mike.
Oh, yeah, there wasn't. It really was the medium of choice, and you could monitor all sorts of stuff. I can remember sitting with grease pencil on a big map, plotting hurricane paths, because there was no internet or anything. That's how you got it, was from the hurricane net out of Florida. Anyway, catch you later, Pete. W8BBM, Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Last one up. Good morning, Al. W1OA, WA4THR. Somebody just steadily tuning up constantly there. Covered up a little bit of it, but got 98% of it. And hopefully your weather will warm up a little bit and you won't get the ice that we got. That's really what I fear more than anything. Not only is it dangerous to drive on, but if it starts building up on wires, antennas, and power lines start coming down and can add to a challenge. We were, I guess it was about a year ago, an ice storm took us out of power for about 2.5 days, along with two of my three antennas. So that was a bit of a challenge. Anyway, Al, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
I couldn't quite get the question. What was the question there, Al? Over. amplifier for a while. His broke down and had to be sent off to be repaired. But it's been back for a little bit. I don't know how many weeks, but that may be the difference. He's back up running the big guns on the big rotatable antenna out, so that might be why he sounds better to you. All right, good to hear you this morning, and we'll look for you again soon. That's W1OA up in Salem, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another call-up looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
Tango India.
AG8 Redneck.
All right, I missed one in there. We've got November 2, Quebec Victor, Alpha Tango India, Redneck. Is at least one more in there?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Hey, go on. Recognize the voice. Couldn't remember the call. Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, let's get these guys in. November 2, Quebec Victor. I think that might be a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Hi, good morning. This is Eric. I'm actually located in Schwenksville, PA. I just heard KJ3P, my neighbor down the street. The call is actually November 3, Quebec Victor. November 3, Quebec Victor. Name is Eric, and I am 3897 on the roster. Over.
All right, Eric, 3897 on the roster, and you let's see, you said Schwenksville, but it pops up, says Skippack. Is that the town you're in? Over.
Yeah, they're right next to each other. One's a mailing address that's in the next township, which is the township line is actually the street down at the road there, so it's pretty much the same thing.
All right, very good. I have the same thing. My mail comes out of Paxinus, which is a different township than I'm in, I think. Is that right? Anyway, it's like 6 miles away, but that's where the mail comes. So we just have to deal with it. Anyway, Eric, nice to meet you. Good signal here. What are you running?
Yep, that's the same here. It's the Schwenksville Post Office does that township and a few other townships. And so I use the Skippack on because that's generally where I am, I guess. I'm using an FT710 here into an Ameritron 811H with just an 80 meter off center fed, and I've got everything tuned up for 40 here. And I guess I don't run the power all the way up on this amp. I'm only running about maybe 500, 600 watts CW. So hopefully it's come through okay. Hopefully the audio is good here. I'm just using the hand mic that came with it. A lot of people say the audio from the hand mic is not too great, and I'm working on getting some kind of a better desk mic for it. But thank you for the signal report. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're 5'8" to nearly 10 over. 5 over 9 is probably a good average number. And it's working well. You're good, solid signal, and I personally like the audio. It's good communications quality, easy to copy. For older ears, sometimes that's kind of important. So I like it. It's good, Eric. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon and often. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And your signal as well is you're a solid 10 over going to 20 here. So your signal is doing well, and your audio is just perfect. But thank you very much for that. With these Yaesu, I feel like with my Kenwood radios, you can dial them in real quick and get good audio as long as you have a good mic. With the Yaesu rigs, it feels like there's a lot of trial and tribulations to try to get your audio to be half decent, and then past that, it takes even a little bit more. Lots of things to adjust, especially on these newer rigs. But thank you again for picking me up, and I hope to be back on soon at 3QV back to net.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm looking at the pass band, and it's nice and even across the pass band. That looks good. And if you ever want to listen to what your audio sounds like, Our ECARS president records every session of ECARS. If you go on YouTube and look for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, and he'll have ECARS. You can look up today's session and look at the time and hear what you sound like. He's got pretty good receive set up, so he hears everybody pretty well, Eric. That's always a good choice. And you're right, it's tough to set these things up. It used to be if you didn't like the audio, get another rig, get another microphone. That was the only choice you had. lots of stuff goes on now. Anything else, Eric? Over.
No, that's it. Thank you. And thank you for the NJ2US recording. I didn't know about that. That's excellent. I'd love to go and check out my audio. I think that's a fabulous thing that he does, and thank you so much for that. Nothing further here, but it's great talking with you, and thank you for welcoming me on the net and 3TV back to net.
All right, very good, Eric. Only thing I'd comment, you can tell that the hand mic getting a little bit of the sibilance, the T's and P's and F's, a little puffs of air there. Explosives, do they call them? Something, I don't know. But if the more you talk across the mic rather than into it, the less that happens. It sounds great, though. N3QV in Skip-Pack, PA. I'll clear with Eric. Next one up, Alpha Tango India. Give me that full call. Good morning.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango India. Hartford, US.
All right. KE2ATI. That's another new one for me. And Plattsburgh, New York. Give me the name again and tell me what you're running.
Steve's here at Tango Echo Victor Echo. Kenwood 430S. The second hand stuff. I only got the General about a month ago.
Well, congrats on getting your General. That's an accomplishment, Steve, and you've opened up a whole world of radio communications now. We're still just past the peak of the solar cycle, so 10 meters is frequently open, as is 15 and 20, and of course, but you can work the world, and that'll be good. I remember the TS-430 very well when they were brand new and just being introduced. I went down to the local ham store back when they used to have those, and they had them set up on the counter so you could play with them. It's cutting out a little bit every now and then. I don't know what, other than to say the audio is briefly interrupted while you're talking. Not sure what that is. I would have to study that a little more, but it's perfectly copyable, so no problem with that. And same comment I gave to Eric right ahead of you. If you go on the November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra YouTube site, you can listen to what the audio sounded like there. He records every session of ECARS there. Steve, over.
Oh, roger that. I got an idea what that is. The 20 amp supply, and I have a 35 coming. It's just not here yet.
Well, that could be well it. Yeah, just suck in a little more. Maybe turn the power down to 50 watts instead of 100, if that's easy to do, and that might cover it. But congrats on getting the General, and thanks for checking in. Hopefully, we'll see you in here soon again and often. Over.
Well, sure, no problem. I did copy the fellow in Shelburne and the mobile between Peru and Plattsburgh, though, done as well. I didn't realize there were that many of us around here, so it'd be fun.
Yeah, very good. The November 2 Zuliet Golf November travels back and forth between Plattsburgh and Peru, and he's also a net control. He's in here frequently, so that's cool. You probably could catch him. I can't remember the reason. I think he works in Plattsburgh or something like that, but he's up back and forth frequently. All right, Steve, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you again soon. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. 2ATI.
And if you, I don't know what you did, if you turned something down or you backed off a little bit, it's not cutting out like it was. So that's good. KE2ATI, Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with Steve. Next up, the Redneck in Minerva, KG8RN. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and all the ECARS. That sounds like the horse ranch was sort of a slippery situation back there early, but hope you're all thawed out now. We're currently here in the holler at 40 degrees, so we just above the freeze. We might have had some early, but I was still between the heated sheets when all that happened, if it did. So anyhow, we're 40 right now. I just Within the last hour, we had a gust up to 60 currently, showing 4 miles an hour, so not too bad. But like I say, them milky skies today, but I would enjoy some sunshine, but I don't think we're going to see it if we do not much. So anything, we just want to get in and say good morning and listen to Cecil up and about before the dinner wagon gets here, and she'll be here in about the next 5 or 10 minutes. So that limits me from talking too much. I wouldn't want to get the reputation for talk to neat. So anyway, things are fine here, and I hope everything's A-okay with you and all the rest of the net. So with that, we'll say 7-3, catch you tomorrow. KG8 Redneck, Minerva, Ohio.
All right, boy, lunch wagon coming soon, and you've got the anticipation for that. I'm already thinking lunch because that's what I'm going to do after I sign off here. I've already got in mind what I'm going to have. I get up early, so I have breakfast at like 5 o'clock, and by this time I'm ready for some lunch. So that's good. Jerry, good to hear you as always. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Hey, roger that. Like I say about Meals on Wheels, that's a surprise package. So that's the highlight of the day. KG8 Redneck.
Years ago, a little side story, my wife we had just moved to the area, and she was involved in breeding a couple of horses that did not go well. She had one hand shattered and the other wrist broken when a young first-time stud got confused about where he was supposed to mount, and so she was in casts at both hands. And our church figured this out right away. It was just amazed, and they started coming over every night with meals, and not just get-by meals, hot dogs and something. They were making really nice meals, and it was just a blessing. But that went on for weeks, and every night the kids and I would sit there and get our forks and knives out and go, I wonder what we're getting tonight. It would always be wonderful. Anyway, see you later, Jerry. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. We'll clear with them. Last and up before we get to the next net control, certainly not the least, because he's up there on the top of it all in Apex, AK4EZY. Hello, Rocky, WA4THR.
Great. Thank you there, Vic. Good morning from the peak of semi-good living, Apex, North Carolina. We're sitting there around 47 degrees, and I think the high day's only going to be about 50. We got clear skies and no snow on the ground. Over.
Good for you. Yeah, basically the snow is gone here, except where it was piled up. But what we had this morning was freezing rain and ice. We're hovering around the freezing mark. It just ticked to 33 here, but the official still says we're at 32. And the roads and the decks look pretty slick. But I did all my running around yesterday. I'm good to stay in today, Rocky. Over.
Good deal there, Vic. Appreciate it. Anyway, you're on overtime. I'll let you go. Thanks for letting me check in. 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Nice to hear you this morning. It's been a couple of weeks. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. That'll clear my list and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control should be lurking. He says he is on Slack. So we'll give him a call. Dave, WA3GIN, WA4THR. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Vic. Sounds like you had a good run.
That's pretty good. Band, I'm getting stations from, 20 some odd miles out to 400 and some odd miles, I guess. So, not too bad. It's doing well, and a kind of a gloomy day. Good day to be on the radio, I guess. Have a good shift, Dave, in 7-3, WA4THR.
All right, good. Every day's a good day on the radio. Today particularly. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a good one.
7-3.
It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Tuesday. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in the King George County, Virginia, where the station and antennas are located, 50 miles south of the District of Corruption and 20 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's overcast here, 38 degrees, and light rain falling. Any QRP stations out there this morning? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, the band doesn't sound too bad. We'll take a fixed station list. Please space your calls out if possible.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Alpha. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay. K9TBD. That's you in there. KC2LEB. KD2YXE. WB2 IQJ, I think. I don't know. I messed up the last part. EQJ?
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ.
IQJ, all right, got it. Any others?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha.
All right, UJA, I have you. Any more? All right, that's good. K9TBD. Thank you very much, Joel, for the help yesterday.
Good morning, all, and your signal is very nice today. 10 over, 15 over, and excellent audio. Oh, I'm happy to have helped. And I fiddled around with my other microphones, too, and with the local monitoring, I think I got them straightened around. So we have freezing temperature here, no freezing rain or anything else. It was just pure rain, so we were lucky. Got out, got some shopping done, and we're back getting ready for lunch. So that's it. ECARS 9116, back to net.
All right, good deal. I took a door 444 off the shelf after our QSO yesterday. I don't have any more 8-pin female connectors, so I had to order some before I can wire that one up and try it out. I want to see how that comes on the Kenwood. Have a great day. Shade again. KC2LEB, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Just a quick note that your audio seems to drop out just a little bit. Not sure.
Yeah, I don't have my full voice yet. It's adjusted for full throttle. I don't have that yet. What's going on up there in LEB land?
Okay, roger that. Yeah, okay. Let's see, 31 right now. Feels like 21. We got snow, so we'll see what the accumulation ends up. Supposed to change over to rain. It's slippery out there. Went out to the garage this morning to refill a pellet stove, and almost landed on my keister there. But save. Anyway, barometer's dropping, so I guess it's moving up our way. Anyhow, all's well here on the western shore of the Delaware River in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania. 21269. Thanks, Dave.
All right, thank you. Any word on there in Rogers?
Negative. Why? What's up?
Well, he hasn't decided whether he's going to play for Pittsburgh this coming year or not.
Yeah, right? Oh, we'll see what happens. Oh, my. That should be interesting, though.
Well, they can pull it off if they get an offensive line. They could give him a few milliseconds of time with the ball, instead of just standing there waiting to get hit. Okay, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, that's the truth. All right. Thanks, Dave. 7-3.
All righty. Let's see here. KD2YXE, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Thanks for taking my call. Yeah, KD2YXE. Just got a pretty nice day outside. 36 degrees, actually 36.5 out the shack window. And just going to be an easy peasy day. I got really nothing to do. I'll play radio or play listen to. Over.
All righty. Fine business. Did you say it was sprinkling up there?
No rain whatsoever here yet. I don't really. It looks like it could, though. I mean, it's cloudy outside the window, and I didn't really listen to a forecast yet, so I can't really tell you any intelligent information on the weather forecast. But all in all, it's a pretty pleasant day for this time of the year. Over.
Yeah, good deal. Well, that's what we'd like to hear. All right, fine business. We'll Well, enjoy your day. Make the best of it, and we'll catch you again soon.
Thank you. Thank you for taking my call. KD2IC on the side.
All righty. WB3IQJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ, where we currently have actually 31 degrees now. It went up a degree. And we still have a little bit of freezing rain going on here in the Thompsontown area. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. I plan on staying in. I did walk out back here a little while ago, and it's a solid sheet of ice, and I decided I don't feel like slipping and falling. So we're going to stay, as they say, on the warm side of the door and watch the world go by. So a nice signal this morning, Dave, 5-9 plus a bunch here. So anyhow, I'll turn it back there to Net Control, and we'll let you carry on there. I appreciate your picking me up, and I really appreciate you running the net. WB3IQJ, back to Net Control.
Okay, good deal. Well, the signals seem to be pretty good. The band seems to be a little noisy on the bottom. So that was the only thing. But otherwise, pretty good. There's a big AM signal down there on 7270, which is really low for what I'm used to seeing on the spectrum analyzer. Somebody's pressing the envelope this morning. WA1UJA, come on in.
Yeah, this is WA1UJA. Name is Dave, up here in Claremont, New Hampshire. 10747. Got up early this morning and saw the blood moon, but by the time it had gotten down to where I could really see it, it had the trees gotten away. But I do have some other hand friends that out in California that managed to get a good shot of it. So that was kind of nice. So yeah, the bands have been open, been down on 10 meters. Had some fun down there. I'm going to have to start making out QSL cards and sending them to the Bureau. So, yep, my wife went out and did all her shopping today, and she just went out and got to the bank and the pharmacy and going to put her car away because temperature here is below freezing. I think it's 29. And we've got a storm coming, so we can hunker in for a couple days. Don't have to go anywhere. Back to that, WA1UJA.
All righty, very good. I'll have to see how the band evolves this morning. Got some chafe coming in from 5-1. Oh, brother. Alrighty, let's see. ECARS, it's 14 after the hour, and it's almost a quarter after. We'll take another pause for QRP. Any QRP today? Any mobiles? What's going on? This is interesting. I read this yesterday. Your mouth bacteria could be part of the reasons you have heart issues. Can you believe that? Bacteria that causes bleeding gums is suspect of triggering 50% of the heart attacks and strokes that occur in the U.S. They go in there and they find this bacteria in the heart, in the arteries and the valves, and it's the bacteria that comes from the gums. So I don't know if that's just a sideways advertisement to sell more water picks, or there's really some research behind it. In these articles, I always ask them, could you please give us the URL where the clinical trial report is located? We can read the details. Never hear anything back. ECARS Radio on 55 will take a fixed station list.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Hotel Sugar.
Okay, there's a dynamic duo there. N3ZCH and WA2JHS. ZCH, good morning.
Oh, good morning. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743. And by the way, that is true. I had a uncle who was an oral surgeon, who has since signed the key now, that said the very same thing about oral health and heart. There was a connection made with that years ago. So, and so there is some fact to that there. And by the way, you got a beautiful signal here in Pittsburgh this morning. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, very good. Now we're zeroing in. First we made a contact with Eastern PA, and now we're right there in the heart of things. So what's the latest rumor on Aaron Rodgers?
Good question. They're keeping it close to the vest there.
Of course they are. Stinkers. Well, it must be about money. I like watching the old guy go, I'll tell you. He can still throw the ball. If he can stand up, he can throw it. All right, listen, thanks for checking in.
Roger, Roger. I'm going to go QRT here and go downstairs and get medicated here. So, this is N3ZCH Pittsburgh out.
Very fine. You know, I read a story yesterday about Pittsburgh and KDKA, and the fellow that started his call was 8KH or something like that. Do you know that story about that fellow in Pittsburgh?
No, I do not. I thought you were referring about the radio interference they had on the Pittsburgh Police Channel 2 that lasted 2 hours.
No, this is the beginning of radio back in the 1900s, early 1900s. And the guy worked for Westinghouse, and he was one of their, I think he had like 200 patents by the time he had left Westinghouse. He died in 1941. But it was his work with Westinghouse and radio that led to the setup there for KDKA. So I'll have to go find that story. It was really interesting, but I didn't note it. Anyhow, you got some real radio history up there. Thanks, Karen, and enjoy your medications.
You know, I'm almost embarrassed I should know that because the guy was a University of Pittsburgh alumni. Okay, thank you very much. You have a good one.
All right, well, then I'm going to put it on you. You'll go do the research and come back and remind me what it was. We'll catch you later. WA2JHS, good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2, Julia Hotel Sugar, and then here is Bill. Victor India Lima Lima, and the numbers, I believe, for ECARS is 21229. Nasty rainy day here in Toms River, so just wanted to check in and make sure the old Drake TR7 is still working. So back to you, WA2JHS.
Okay, very good. Thank you much. What's going on up there?
Oh, not much. Just enjoying a rainy day, so playing a little radio. The XYL is out doing something, so I get some time to myself here to mess around with the old stuff here on the bench. Go ahead.
I hear you. I didn't have any idea what the weather was going to be like today. I certainly wasn't planning on rain. That's the way it goes. Plenty to do inside. Listen, thanks for checking in, and have a great day.
All right, you too, 7-3. Have a good one. WA2JHS.
All righty. You're listening to ECARS. It's 19 minutes after 11 o'clock. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're here every day of the week. Usually around 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning till about 1:30 in the afternoon. Our net controls have hourly shifts typically, and the shift rotates at the top of the hour. So the next operator will be here at noon. 20 minutes after 11, it's a Tuesday. If you live in Texas, apparently there are some primaries going on down there. So that'll be, I'm sure, all over the place on the entertainment news channels later on today. Other than that, we're taking check-ins here on 5-5. Any check-ins? You don't have to be a member.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
I got K8 EZB. Who is the November station?
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Check in.
Romeo Mike Victor, we have you. Is there a third? Alrighty. Rick, how are things?
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB. ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today on a gray winter day in Amherst, New Hampshire is 59 plus with great audio. We're at our hangar station today, blowing a little dust off of this equipment. It's been quite a while since we used it, but it seems to be working all right. Unfortunately, we're looking forward to about our 5th snow event in a row here, starting later this afternoon, but that's the way of winter in New England. Back to you.
Right, that's right. You guys are hardcore winterites. You probably don't even think about spring for another month.
Well, not so sure of that, Dave. The forecast for next week has one day in the 70s and all of the other days in the high 60s, so we're starting to think about spring already.
Well, good. That's a positive way to go. We're going to have that same 75-degree day here. I think it's a Saturday, which is great. And we'll see how that works out.
Well, the good news here is we've got probably less than a month to go of the terrible weather, but we'll see how that works out. April can be a real fooler, as you probably know.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell me about your server project. How's that going?
Well, we've got too many projects going here, and each one leads to other projects. Over the weekend here, I've been working on getting a virtual machine set up on my new high-performance computer. So I'm running a network-attached storage application called TrueNAS in a virtual machine on top of Windows 11. That was a little bit fiddly getting it going, but as of this morning, it's working quite well. And nothing further for the net today. Back to you, 73.
All right, good deal. Well, sounds like things are almost copacetic. Next on the list, N2RMV. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. John up in Syracuse. Thanks for doing it. Hope all's well. Hello, anyone listening. Look at that maple circle running up there. Those, was that warm weather for sure up the, what'd you call those people up there?
The winterites?
Dang. Back to that.
Yeah, you guys qualify, don't you?
Yeah, if there's a redundant, I don't know what we are. My brain's frozen. You're the man.
All right. Take care and have a good week. Make it a good week. ECARS Radio, 24 minutes after 11, a Tuesday for you retirees. This is WA3GIN ECARS on 7255. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Pops.
All right, KA3MJF, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Just come down the cellar here. I didn't realize what time it was. I was watching YouTube on shadow people, and they're this. I guess they're real. But I like to watch that YouTube station. It gives you a lot of information. A lot of information on ham radio on YouTube also, Dave. But I'm just stumbling Fred down near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and the sun is finally coming out. It was raining all morning, and it just quit. now the sun's coming out, and I hope it gets into the 70s and 80s. I can sit out on my porch with my dog, Dave. Back to you, KA3, Mike, Juliet Pops.
All right, good deal. Is you going to sit out on the porch today?
No, not today.
Yeah, I was going to say, it probably wouldn't be that much fun. The dog probably wouldn't care.
Probably not. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. 73s to you, buddy. Run a good net.
Well, thanks very much. You're very kind. You have a good week. ECARS Radio on 55. UA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Bob. What's cooking?
Well, what's cooking? It's raining here, drizzle, and it's about 36 degrees, so no snow. That's the good news. Just got back from having some blood work done, and just turned on the rig. We're using a little different setup here. How do we sound? Over.
Well, I think you sound good. You're not overdoing it on any of the audio channels. That's for certain. It's a good quality signal.
Very good. Thank you very much. It's my ICOM 7600. Running around just under a kilowatt to my double bazooka. And, the SWR was high, I assume due to the rain, but the tuner helped out with that, so the amp is not getting upset there. So how are you doing? WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, very good. No complaints here. No new aches and pains. Actually, I tried a couple of different exercises yesterday to sort of loosen up some areas I hadn't been using much. That seemed to have the wanted effect. So we're happy about that. Take a listen here. Take a listen. We've got you in first at 2.4, then at 2.7. You can hear the obnoxious carrier come in for a minute, and then you can hear the Apache Labs vaporize the carrier also, which is so cool. Anyhow, here you go. This is you.
100. Running around just under a kilowatt to my double bazooka. And, the SWR was high, I assume due to the rain, but the tuner helped out with that, so the amp is not getting upset there. So how are you doing? WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yeah, okay, very good. No complaints here. Got a chance to work in Studio C yesterday for a while. In the process of restoring an old ICO 720 CW transmitter from 1958. So, anybody have any crystals? I got the transmitter. I did not get any crystals. So, we're in search of. Otherwise, what else did we do yesterday? We tested a few different hand mics, Kenwood mics, and you're probably very familiar with the static 10C. It looks like a little bullet, and that is a high impedance microphone, and it does not play very well on the Kenwoods or a radio that is looking for something lower in impedance. But it doesn't sound too bad on the SR150. And so we were working with K9TBD yesterday, trying out the different mics, and so that was sort of fun. Anyhow, it was snowing yesterday here afternoon. Very light snow. I don't know. We got maybe a quarter inch. It's all gone now. Thanks for joining us, Bob. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, I'm familiar with the 10D series. I've got a 10DA static, and I got that to use with my Drake TR4. also have the Shure 444. I think it's a 444D dual impedance. So that makes it very convenient, either switching high to low. And yeah, I remember the ICO 720. I never had one. I think that was the one they made an external modulator for, so you could use it on AM. And I don't remember if they made an external VSO. I have a Heathkit DX60B, not the one I built back in 1967, but one that I picked up that's in decent shape.
Hello.
And I have the matching HD10 VFO. It does CW and AM, carrier-controlled AM. So one of these days we'll get it on the air. It is working. I think I recapped it a few years ago. So good luck with the ICO and the microphones, and appreciate the recording. Yeah, sounds good. A question, because I'm not on the Anon here. Are you around 4KC wide? Over.
I am at the moment 3.220.
Yeah, Roger, okay. It sounds excellent, and I don't know whether it's this radio or the speaker, but, man, you sound like a broadcaster. So, the Anon is doing a nice job for you. Okay, Dave, we'll let you carry on. Thanks for running the net, as always, and have fun with the old gear there. We just fixed up my Kenwood 830. The transmitter died. And I went in there, cleaned the band switch, and it came back to life. So hopefully that was all it was. These old rigs, you can't leave them on the shelf for a long period of time. They start getting crusty. Okay, 73 WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I never had any inclination to upgrade the single 6146 ICO to a AM or even at a VFO. I had my RAO2 and the ICO, and that was my CW station, and then I had 4 paper routes, and we saved our money. I got matching funds from my dad, and we went out and picked up a brand new HQ170A, and I found an HD37 that was used, and that became my sideband station as a elementary school kid and high school operator. So those were fun radios. I do have the HT37 and the HQ 170A also. So I guess I'm just a fuddy-duddy there. But I picked those up decades afterwards, almost a half century afterwards, because definitely didn't lug all that hardware around for the last half century. Here, Bob.
Yeah, Dave, I forgot to mention, if you're looking for crystals, what size crystal does that take? The HC6U or the FT243 holder?
That's the FT243.
Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to make yourself a little conversion device, but Bomar Crystal, they're still in operation. I believe they're in Middlesex, New Jersey, and they're still grinding, but I think they're just making HC6U. Anyway, I don't know anybody who's grinding FT243s anymore. I had a few, but they're long gone. There was a company had a picture of Texas on it. I forget the name of it, but yeah, I had crystals for the novice bands. And that was my novice station, by the way, the DX60B that I built, and the Halicrafters SX110. that my dad bought for me from a teenager, Ham, who was going off to college. And he had the SX-110 and a Viking Valiant 1. And the Elmer, or the official observer, I had to deal with to get my novice license, didn't like the idea I might be getting a Viking Valiant with 361.46s and a VFO as a novice. So he scared my dad and I not to buy that one, and I didn't, and he bought me the DX60. So the rest is history. Anyway, check out Bomar, and I know International Crystal is gone. That one that in Texas, they're gone. I think TR or whatever. But Bomar, I think, still is grinding crystals. So maybe that'll help you out there. 73, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. I'll be clear.
Yeah, very fine. Interesting. I wrote down the Beaumont. I have seen people that are buying the modern crystals that you would see on today's electronics, and they're just housing them in the old format. So there's plenty of those guys up on eBay, but not at $20 a piece. That's probably close to what they paid for the crystal, and they just went to a ham fest and picked up a box of old crystals that are on frequencies nobody can use. There were a lot of them there also. So, but it was fun. It was fun to just cruise through and see all the people selling the old format packs. And some of them wanting a lot of money. So, I only need one or two. I don't think I'll be spending that much time on CW. But it would be nice to have it working. The paint on the tube still says ICO, made by Westinghouse. ECARS Radio on 55. It's a slow Tuesday morning here, 37 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's the 3rd of March, 3/3/2026. Plenty of time to get your taxes done, if you're paying taxes this year. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins.
W3BV. Hello, 3 Mike Roman. KZ4EU. WB2, Foxtrot,
Great, perfect, I love it. W3BV, K2MR, KZ4EU, and WB2FQL. W3BV, Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W3BV. Well, listening to the conversation about the old gear, I have several of them, but I have my original 720 and the 730 modulator, and I have a couple of 730 modulators that are still in kit form. And looking, you were talking about FT243s. I've got about 60, 70 of them here, and still have my original crystal. I only had one when I was a kid, 3722, and I still have that crystal. And the VFO was the ICO 722, but I didn't really care for that. I have several other VFOs. The 722 had that slide rule dial with a dial cord, and it was never seemed to work all that well. So I got other VFOs, which I have. But it comes from being a pack rat. I've been hauling that stuff around for years. I did get rid of my HQ170A. I sold it to a neighbor down the road. He came and picked it up yesterday. So, along with a Viking 2 that he wanted. So he's all excited about AM and that kind of thing. So I'm thinning the herd. I still have a Valiant and a 500 and some other things I'm going to be selling. I promised to send you a list. I prepared the list. I just haven't gotten around. I'll get it off to you, Dave. Anyway, enough of that. It's fun to reminisce about the old gear, and I had many fine QSOs on the ICO 720 and 730. And but you can modify, because essentially what it was, ICO took one of their hi-fi amplifiers and modified it slightly, added a clipper circuit. But if you take out that and increase the coupling caps and a few other things, have a hi-fi amplifier, and those pair of 60A7s really gave a good account for themselves. Anyway, enough of that. I just thought I'd chime in listening to the conversation. Go ahead, Dave. W3BV.
All right, great. Always a great addition to the conversation. I still have my ICO volt ohm meter that I used to build my Star Roamer receiver from Nightcat. I got that for Christmas. And I pulled an all-nighter at 13, and they let me stay up all night, and I worked on that thing until I got it making noise the next day. That was a lot of fun. But now I always thought the HQ-170 was more of a sideband rig, although a lot of people like to use them on AM. What were your thoughts on that?
I thought it worked pretty well on AM. I have a 180 as well, but I used 170 for quite a long time on AM. I like the 75A2 better, but the 170 worked well. Mine was the VHF version that covered through 6 meters, and they were fine. By the way, you were talking about the crystals. The Texas crystal had the outline of Texas on that, and of course there was Peterson radio PR crystals. There was Jan crystals. Just looking at some of these things, I got about 60 or 70 of them here in a mounted up on a wooden. It's a wood that's drilled to accept FT243s. So, it was fun. Bliley, you can't forget Bliley. Anyway, it's ancient history, but I think the 170 was pretty good on AM, and I used it for quite a long time, and it went to a fellow, young guy who was very, very enthusiastic. He came and picked it up on the Monday afternoon. He told me he was up till 1 o'clock in the morning, even though he had to go to work the next day because he was so excited. He was sitting there listening to the bands and that kind of thing. So it's really nice to see it go to a good home. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, good deal. How did they spell Blimey?
Bliley? Let me pull one of these out and see if I can. Bliley Electric. B-L-I-L-E-Y. Bliley Electric.
Bliley. Okay, good. That doesn't... Okay, so I wonder what state he was operating out of.
Erie, Pennsylvania.
All right, cool. So we had Texas, Erie, and I don't know where they're from, or Bowman either, or PR, but boy, those were, imagine that many competitors in that field back then.
No, I don't think so. And of course, a lot of people would get surplus crystals, FT243s, and you grind them down. You take a piece of glass, sometimes a mild abrasive like toothpaste or something like that, and grind them on the plate and shift the frequency. We did that too.
Yeah, I did that a couple times. I was successful about 50% of the time, I think. All right, good to work you.
Actually, I broke a few in the process, but it was a technique you had to acquire. But ancient radio. Anyway, take enough of the group's time. Good morning to everybody. Have a good day. W3BV.
Roger. Next on the list, K2, MR, good morning.
Very good morning to you. And good to hear you. I've got EF50D Christmas in a compartment just in the ground. Anyway, I'll dig into and see what I've got and let you know. I'd be happy to get them off you. If that's what it's here, out of number 2221.
Very fine. What are you up to today?
Recovering from a night of lack of sleep. So a little reading, a little prayer, and figured I better get down here and turn on the radio. Running a plenty of time, and all benefits right for us.
Well, it's working for you. Have a good week.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. It smells here, and I'm not taking for the driver, which is fine with me. And you take care. This is KCMR.
All righty. Very fine. Next, KZ4EU. Good morning. Welcome.
KZ4EU, good morning, Dave, and everybody else here on ECARS. This is kind of a foggy day here, very humid, a little bit of wind that cuts right through you. Not much going on this morning. Got my taxes done yesterday, and very happy with my federal return, and kind of disappointed at my state return, but it all kind of evens out. So anyways, not a whole lot here. I just wanted to get on the roster here at least once this week over.
Oh, very good. You're sounding good this morning.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're hitting me about 30 over here. Very good signal coming across the bay.
Yeah, propagation's a hoot. Yesterday it was a little bit. Sunday was interesting also. So never a dull moment here on 40 meters. Have a good week.
Okay, thanks, Dave. I'm going to shift over and mess around with free DV digital voice for HF and see if I can get that ironed out. I'm close, so I will talk to you all later on in the week. Pleasure talking with you. KZ4EU.
Okay, good. What does that sound like when you're tuning by on a lower sideband?
I tell you, when you get it right, and I don't know what causes it to get right now. I'm playing around with filters and stuff. It is very clear with a nice signal. I was talking to a couple of guys in Ontario, Canada the other night on I think it was 40 meters, and it was very clear. It was no background noise, and just great voice quality, I thought.
So where is the digitization taking place that's making that difference?
Say again?
Where is the actual function that's different from an SDR radio, for example?
Well, it's some digital voice software where they're just digitizing that, and I don't know a lot about it yet, but it takes a little fiddling around with the program and with your radio and your COM port, and what I discovered was the setting up of the filtering on the radio is pretty important, but it's when it works, it's a clear voice signal. When it doesn't work, you don't hear much of anything.
And they call it, if I Google that, they call it digital voice?
Yeah, it's called Free, FREEDV, and it's a free program. And I don't recall exactly the developers of it, but it's free distribution, and it's catching on. There's some nets in the evening running it, and it comes with a little they call it a DV reporter. It shows you who's on frequencies and where they are, and it's been pretty interesting, and I've been impressed with it. I've got a few things to work out yet, but it comes with a nice tool package that kind of lets you look at your receive audio, your transmit audio, and signal to noise ratio. And once you get it dialed in, it's pretty awesome.
Okay, interesting. So it works best when both sides of the conversation are using the software application. And is it an application that can be applied to an analog radio, or do you have to start with a software-defined radio and then add that on?
Like ECARS or the Yazoo formats. It's something being developed, I think, kind of open source, and it can be used on HF, VHF, UHF. You got to fiddle around with the right interfaces, but I'm using it on a Yazoo 991, so the digital interface is all there, and it's just been a matter of playing around with the filters some and understanding that a little better.
Okay. All right, very well. If you can make the 991 sound good, it's well worth it. I have one, and I don't use it on HF because it's just dirty for me, but it works fine on FM. So I'll go Google that.
91 right now, so... Well, you have a great day, and I just just appreciate all you do with ECARS here. I always enjoy talking with you. So have a great day. KZ4 7-3.
Okay, very good. 7-3 to you as well. ECARS Radio, one more to go on this list. WB2FQL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Gary up here near Albany, New York. 23 degrees and snowing. 20981 on the roster, Dave. You're sounding great. You're 20 dB over up here. Go ahead.
All right, thank you much. I didn't get a chance to look, but you're strong coming down this way as well. What's happening up there?
We're getting snow again. Been a brutal winter, Dave. I know you guys got some snow down that way too, but boy, this has been one brutal winter up in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, the past few years it felt like North Carolina during winter time, but not this year. This year we got a real winter. 2 weeks, we were iced in for 2 weeks, basically. 2 inches of snow covered with 3 inches of ice, and it was interesting. It was interesting for sure. Cold, like living inside an ice box. So Mother Nature reminded us that anything can happen on a given day. Thanks for jumping in here to say hello.
Okay, Dave, great. Yeah, I'm just doing some paperwork, getting some tax stuff together and reading the mail. It was interesting listening to the gentleman speaking about grinding the crystals. I remember doing that. I had an ICO 723 and then followed up with the VFO when I got my general. I can't think of the name of the number on the VFO, but I remember that. I remember it had a spring tuner, though. All right, Dave, very good. We'll catch up with you later. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great day. WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
All right, 7-3 to you. I have a 723. It came with another package, and it looks like it's almost brand new. I don't know what I'll do with it. I don't have an attachment to it, but it's definitely there. So very fine. And something, if you guys haven't tried it lately or ever, you might want to give this a shot. I've been really impressed with the artificial intelligence that Google is providing on their search bar. And if you open up a window, a new window, you'll see at the right-hand side of the search bar it says AI mode, and you can click on that, and then it'll ask you to basically ask anything. So yesterday, I put in a fairly lengthy question about what is the optimal length of an end-fed wire for 40 meters, and I gave it the height the antenna wire would be. I asked if multiple counterpoise wires was a plus or a minus. I asked what the input impedance would be at 50 feet above ground, and a bunch of other questions. And I hit the send button, and within a couple of seconds I had several pages of detailed information answering all those questions and asking more questions if I wanted to go dive in even deeper. So I thought I would certainly have it tripped up with a question like that, and it just blew me away. So, hey, give it a try, see how it works for you. ECARS Radio, it is now 53 minutes after the hour. This is station WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255. We're taking check-ins.
Recheck. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
NJ2US.
Fox, Victor, Mobile. Recheck, Dave.
Okay, I got a recheck that I will get in a second. I got the November Fox Victor. Is that whiskey?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox.
Okay, got you. Got the recheck. Who else?
Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, that was 4 stations at the same time. This is a station with Delta?
November, Whiskey 3.
I got a Whiskey 3?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, got you. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
All right, Sin, I got you. Anyone else? All right, then, let's get the mobile in here first. WA3 NFV, come on in with your name and location. What are you doing?
Okay, Operator Dave, thanks for picking us up here. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November, and we're near Sellersville, Pennsylvania, where the temperature is 34 degrees. Foggy breeze, something I'm eating up with lunch, and that's what I'm doing. And I've been listening here to you talking about crystals and some of this other stuff. Always interesting when you have the net, Dave. And back over to you. Thank you again for letting me check in. And your signal is 20 over S9 here to the mobile. This is WA3NFD Mobile.
Okay, thanks, Dan. Drive safe, and look forward to having you here again. Enjoy your lunch.
Okay, thanks. 7-3 to everyone, and we'll probably catch you on our next tour south.
Alrighty, good solid S8 that time. Recheck, go ahead.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I'm going to put you at the end of the list, Bob, and go pick up W3DON.
Hey, good afternoon there, Dave. Or morning, I guess it still is, ain't it? Anyway, hey, you're sounding good up here. I got you 20 over S9 like always. And we got 35 degrees up here in Amish country. So it's above freezing, so anything coming down out there is going to be liquid, not that white stuff. Anyway, I was to warm up by the end of the weekend there. So Monday, I think it's supposed to be 70 degrees. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, I want to jump in here and give you another one for the books there and say hello and see how things are down in Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Thank you very much, Don. Good signal this morning, and I appreciate you jumping in here.
Hey, Roger. Hey, have a good day, and thank you for all you do for ECARS.
Okay, very fine. Thank you. KB2SIN. I haven't talked to you in a while. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Soon to be afternoon. KB2SIN. 32 degrees here in Port Crane. Cloudy, overcast skies. And it's spitting some snow out there. How you been?
No complaints here. Everything's good. Working on all 8 cylinders today.
Well, that's all that matters, right?
I think yes.
I just wanted to check in quick. Say good morning, 20107 here. And trying to make this at least an every other day occurrence. QSL?
Oh, that sounds like a good thing.
All right, Dave. Take care. Everybody else on the net here, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay healthy. WA3GIN KB2SIN 7-3, Dave.
All right, 7-3 to you. KE3AC. Come in, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Dave. No, it's only K3. No A. Well, yeah, AC. Anyway, I recommended or mentioned a crystal company, but I think you got the name wrong. It's Bomar. Bravo, Oscar, Mike, Alpha, Radio. Bomar. They're in New Jersey. And okay on the Google AI, yeah, they've been using AI. You don't even have to go into that box, just in their search, and it'll come up. I would caution everybody, though, that sometimes the information is not correct. So you need to double check that. Most of the time, it has been when I put the queries in, but occasionally it was not right. So be careful. You know, as Ronald Reagan used to say, trust but verify. Back to you, K3AC.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're correct. But there is, I say, a plethora of valid information that I've seen so far, and especially in the technical areas. They're actually pretty good. But yesterday I was looking up some State House voting records, and I wanted to see what the delegates were doing. They voted to stall a bill that I was interested in, so I asked who voted and how they voted, and man, it was quick. I don't know, it's so interesting. and it had it gave me all their email addresses and everything I needed, so I sent an email out and asked why, and got one response back and basically said that person wasn't sitting on that committee, so there was a mistake, but I can live with that. All right, thank you, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Very good. Yeah, it is amazing what the AI search can do now and saves a lot of time. But again, be careful. If it's something real important, double check it. 73, Dave. Take care. Thanks for running the net. This is K3AC out.
Okay, and that's it for me, boys and girls. So hope everyone has a good day and a great week coming up. And be well, eat well. Take a look at what you're eating. Lifestyle will end you early. And be nice. You definitely need to have more of that around here. So your new net control today is going to be a surprise to me because I never pay attention to that stuff. We'll see. Let's see who checks in with us this morning.
Well, good morning, Mr. Dave, and this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
All right, Jim. So you're back. Well, thank you so much. It's all yours. Have a good run.
Yeah, we're back. We extended the stay a day, but that was not a big deal. It was all because of the blizzard of 26, as they call it up here, which, it was pretty significant in my driveway, but that was 3 snows worth, 3 snowfalls worth. I've seen worse, that's for daggone sure. But the whole trip back from Pennsylvania delayed it a day. Saw snow in Erie, but after that, all I saw was pretty nice weather and clear roads. So it was a good trip back. Anyhow, Dave, thank you very much for doing what you do, and great job this morning. And it was a pleasure to sit here and listen to you. Take care, Dave.
Alrighty, sir. Have a good run.
Yeah, we're going to try. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. The name here is Jim, Japan India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, right against the Massachusetts border. If you go south of here, you wind up in Massachusetts, and we're on the east side of the Merrimack River from Nashua. So if you know anything about the state of New Hampshire, you know about the Merrimack River, I'm sure. And Route 3 runs alongside of it, and we're on the opposite side of the river from Nashua. This is ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be KA1MQ. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Stop time is a very, very hard stop time Monday through Friday, or Monday through Saturday. Sorry about that. So please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency at that time. We really do need to stop. The next net control is really strict about it. He will stop transmitting absolutely at 1:30. So please help everybody out in that regard. We do have an agreement, and so far it's going fairly well. Let's see, we changed net controls about once every hour, and mobiles have a priority here, which is why we were established in the first place, hence the name CARS. Although that's really not what it stands for, but it does make sense to me. Alrighty, let's just jump into this. This is KA1MQ looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB2FQL, Jim.
November 2,
Golf November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Okay, I got SQL, ZGN, and IQJ. SQL, I have a feeling I should know that since you called me Jim, and boy, how come I'm not coming up with a name on the top of my head? No, you're not in the logbook at all. At least there's not a SQL in my logbook. So let's find out who you really are. WB2 SQL K1MQ.
Okay, K1MQ, WB2FQL. Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's been a while. Name's Gary. I'm located in Furbush, New York, about 15 miles southwest of Albany, where it's snowing in 23 degrees. 20981 on the roster. Jim, go ahead.
Alrighty, I'm obviously writing down your call incorrectly. I thought it was Whiskey Bravo 2, Sierra, Quebec, Lima. Is that a QSL?
Negative. Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
You know, one letter in these call signs makes all the difference in the world, Gary. And yeah, it hadn't been that long ago, I guess. 3 months is not too bad. How's everything been, Gary? And how did you survive the blizzard of 2026? Over.
Okay, Jim, very fine. Yeah. I see it was, December of 25 the last time I checked in with you. Yeah, we didn't get the blizzard up here. We got about 4 or 5 inches out of that storm, and but we did get the wind. We had some winds gusting 45, 50, but it wasn't as bad as they said it was going to be for us, Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I was down in Pennsylvania. It was a snowfall. I wouldn't say it was anything to write home about. Actually, I think the following day when I did leave and started to head home, I think that day was a lot worse than what we actually had the day of the blizzard. Over.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny the way that storm was, but boy, I'm glad I wasn't on the coast. They really got hammered. Okay, very good, Jim. Well, I'm doing some tax paperwork here, so like I said to Dave, I'm just reading the mail. Heard you jump in there.
Be a stranger. Stop by anytime you happen to hear me here on the air. That's WB2F QL Gary in Furbush, I think, New York. 20981 on the lifetime roster. About 100 and we'll call it 150 miles from here. Next on the list is one of our net controls and off-time fill-in, and really kind of actually a super nice guy. Jerry, come on in, GGN.
Good afternoon there, Jim, and boy, what a difference between near Albany, New York, and upstate New York, far upstate. We're at 42 degrees right now. We've been at 43. We've got sun coming through a high thin overcast, which is starting to thicken up. And we are supposed to be getting some stuff late this afternoon through tonight, starting out of snow, and changing over to wintry mix. We were only supposed to get to 37, so we're 5 degrees over that. And tomorrow 45, Thursday 39, and then we start a wintry mix again Thursday night at 25, and then changing over to all rain Friday night and Saturday with a high of 53 on Saturday. And then let me see if this has been updated. I don't know if it has or not, but okay, Sunday 49, Monday 54, and the latest 10-day forecast shows us in 60s. Tuesday, Wednesday, and I believe Thursday. So, from Weather Underground. We'll have to see if that comes true, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're supposed to get the... Wait a minute, I gotta fix something here real quick. turn off box. I was playing around with I have never used it, the voice record and playback on a 7300, and it sounded like it was really simple to use, but I'll be damned if I can make it work right. I have to play a little bit more with it. I only halfway read the directions, and that's my usual. We're supposed to get the same. Sounds to me like from your weather forecast, it's going to be later getting here than what they said this morning on the news. Which is, in my opinion, a good thing. The YL is over in the Monadnock region, which I'm sure you know where the heck is. And she is going to go look at what used to be on the back of sheep is now in a bag, and she's going to go look at some of that. I don't know if she's going to bring her the clippings off of her namesake or not. She did not mention if she was going to consider doing that or not. She usually buys that one. They only last so many years before the fleece isn't that good, and Mary puts them to other uses. We won't mention the other uses anyhow. That's where she is today, so when she gets back, I'll either have a big bag of wool clippings, or I won't, and the wool clippings won't stay here long, I don't think. She doesn't like to wash it and take care of it. She wants she just wants the wool to spin, and she doesn't enjoy spending several hours washing out wool. Anyhow, that's it, Jerry. WN2ZGN K1MQ.
Hi, Roger, Jim. I just brought up the forecast on Thursday, Sunday through Thursday. Beautiful, partly cloudy, and then Wednesday, Thursday, actually Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to be in the high 50s, and Thursday we go down to 44, so I can take that. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later on.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, thank you very much for swinging by, and especially thank you for everything you do for ECARS, a very great asset that you are. That's N2ZGN, Peru, New York, Jerry. 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And use your NCS on Friday from 11 to 12, and then he takes a lunch break, grabs peanut butter sandwich or whatever, and comes back at 1 to 1:30. And on Sundays, he is here from 1 to 1:30, and he runs an extended session on Sunday, so you can check in with him a little later than you might anticipate. Thanks again, Jerry. Appreciate it. And about 175 miles from here, if I didn't say that. Don, IQJ, come on in. How's everything with you today?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Or I guess it's afternoon now. Here's WB3IQJ. Well, we got 31 degrees, sleet, freezing rain. I don't know if it's going to warm up here or not. I was kind of hoping it would. I haven't looked at the weather forecast lately, but other than that, things are fine. Staying indoors, watching the world go by, and kind of playing radio today. I don't have any plans to go out and do anything. No doctor's appointments. Nothing else scheduled till tomorrow morning. So I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in, Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, alrighty. Well, I had doctor's appointment this morning. Not a major one. It actually wasn't the appointment. It was just to go visit my favorite vampire. And that's her license plate, so I can call her my favorite vampire. And she took some blood so that they can do all the blood tests they want to do for my appointment next week. And I have one of those wellness interviews going on Wednesday this week. I don't know. Those things are a pain in my butt as far as I'm concerned. and pre-interview questions, which was about 30 minutes of my day eaten up by that, and I would prefer that I didn't have to do that either. Anyhow, so that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it like you always say, even if it's the truth. And the names have been changed only to protect the innocent. Back to you, Don. WB3IQJ KA1MQ.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, fine business. Well, there goes my pager. We've been having all kind of accidents here this morning with the icy road, so I'm not sure what that's all about, but unless it's something I need to be at, I'm staying indoors. They can let the younger guys take care of all that right now. So, hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, you and Cheryl. Stay in, stay warm, and we'll talk to you later, Jim. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ.
All right. I'm not leaving the shack here for the rest of the day. We will be either sitting down here listening or doing something to get myself into trouble, and I'm sure I can manage to do that. That was Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3,
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Okay, we got them in this order, and I'm going to change the order on you guys. I got AC, which is Bob. I think I have that right. Killer Saipan, Rudy, I haven't talked to you in quite a while. And GHH, and I'm not sure that I recognize the call, but we'll figure that out. KSB happens to be Mobile, so he gets to go first. Come on in, Rudy.
Yeah, I got a hard hit down here up in Baltimore, and 36 degrees, and it's raining right now there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Saipan Mobile, Roger.
Hey, Roger that. Tough copy on you today. I don't know why you're not as strong as you usually are. And, I think I heard you in your fixed station once since you put up an antenna. Is the antenna still up, or did you drop it on the ground? Over.
Still up, but I can't get the SWRs down. I got to play with it. It's still up. SWRs is high, or I got to get another tuner. So when it warms up again, I'm going to see what's going on with it there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. I might have to just send you a tuner so you can use it. How's Mama doing?
Why do you want to start something? I'll be in Dayton in May, so we'll talk about it there, Roger.
All right. Hope Mama's doing well, and we will talk to you again real soon, Rudy. Get me a cup of coffee if you would, please, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3, Rudy.
Okay, thank you very much. Mama's doing excellent. Mama's doing well. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Rudy, and good to hear Mama's doing well. That's always great. I like to hear positive reports for her. Next time you see her, give her a big hug for me, and everybody here on ECARS, I'm sure, appreciates hearing about your mom. Let's see. That was Rudy, KB3 KSB, Killer Saipan, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. And he's never wandering too far from home. Always, well, that's not actually true. He wanders a lot from home. Anyhow, good to hear you, Rudy, and thanks for swinging by today. Next on the list is Bob in Yardley, K3 AC. Come on in, K1MQ.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, Jim. K1MQ, New Hampshire from K3AC. Bucks County, where we have drizzly rain and about 37 degrees, maybe going up to 41. Sounds like today is the Vampire Day. I also had to go to the Vampire and have blood drawn. and I had to do it fasting because my sugar issue. But not a big wait. Usually there's maybe 15 to 20 people in that place, but I only had to wait maybe about 15 to 20 minutes this time, so I lucked out. And if your XYL is into sheep shearing, I know you do come down to Pennsylvania occasionally. Every year at the Pennsylvania Farm Show in Harrisburg, they have a sheep shearing contest. Two people, they each take a sheep and then they shear it, and whoever completes that task first wins the contest. Over.
Alrighty, well, she's not really so much into the shearing part as the end result, which is the fleece that comes out as a result of that. And she has a favorite sheep farmer that she goes to and gets the fleece from, so she can spin them up and make me like my socks of the day are homemade from her spinning and knitting ability. So I have this very, very nice pair of wool socks, which definitely keep my feet nice and cozy down here in the basement. And I'll mention that to her. They probably also, if they do that, they probably also have a sheep to shawl contest, which a lot of places do, or sheep to garment, depending on the organization. But where that they have a shearer come in, he shears the sheep, hands it off to the gals, and they spin it up and then make a wearable garment out of it. And they have a set period of time they have to do it in, and depending on how great the garment is and et cetera, determines who wins. And the YL used to do that quite a good bit. Hey, Bob, take care. Always a pleasure to hear you in here, and thanks very much for stopping by. And I might have to go down to the Pennsylvania Farm Show. Take care, Bob.
Okay, Jim, and I believe you're correct with that sheep to shawl contest. I'm not really into knitting or spinning yarn, but I do recall something about that. So that was probably done by the ladies, and the sheep shearing was done by the gentlemen. Because those sheep are big, I'll tell you, and they got a lot of wool on them. They were adult sheep, and they kind of lay them down, and they just lay there. I guess they're so used to being sheared, they don't mind it. But they have those clippers, and they completely shear them. So it was interesting. Yeah, they may be on the internet. I think the farm show was last month. I used to work there, helping out with the activities. Interesting place. Lots of animals, lots of chickens, ducks, geese, all those poultry animals. And they compete in contests. Okay, very good, Jim. You're hitting about 10 over here. Nice signal from New Hampshire. Have a great day, and appreciate you picking me up and running the net. We're 3660, lifetime for the roster. K1MQ from K3AC will be clear.
Sure, Bob. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, as always. And, sometimes they're real cooperative. I've watched quite a few sheep shearing where that they weren't quite so cooperative, and the guys had to wrestle a little bit with the young ladies, because most of them are female. At least most of the fleece that I know of, the girls want the spinners that I know of, and all of those folks want female fleeces, not males. The smell of the males is hard to get rid of, and it tends to hang around for a very long time. So she's not real fond of that. And if you have a male dog in the house, they really don't like male sheep, trust me. That's Bob by K3AC in Yardley, PA. 3660 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And next on my list is GHH, and if I'm not mistaken, that is Jack in Binghamton, New York. But it's been a very long time since you were in the log. Come on in, Jack.
Unless there was another GHH in there, I'm not Jack. This is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. This is John in upstate New York in the Hudson Valley in the town of West Cooksaki.
All right, John. Well, first time contact for me. That was the one that came up automatically, and I just assumed, which we all know what that word means and why I shouldn't do it. But John, great signal coming in here. What's happening in West Cooksaki, New York?
First off, my ECARS number is 21352, and it is 25 degrees and snowing here now.
Keep that stuff there, okay? If you'd keep it east of the Hudson River, I'd be very happy. Over.
I wish I could do that. I wish I could send all of it further back into Canada. I'm really tired of this winter. It's been a long one.
Oh, it sure has. I'm really kind of tired of it. I'm up here in New Hampshire, and it's been, in my opinion, way too long and way too much winter. John, tell us a little bit about your station, just so we have an idea what you're doing. And I'm not sure I know where your town is, but I suspect I don't drive by it on my way home from western Pennsylvania. But I don't know for sure. John, go ahead.
I'm about 20 miles south of the capital. Actually, the town I live in is called New Baltimore. But the town is so small, we don't have a mailman, so I got to get my mail from the next town over, which is West Cooksaki. So there's the story on New Baltimore. And the word Cooksaki is a Native American word for hooting owl. So there's a little history on the word Cooksaki. But anyhow, I am on a Yaesu 710. I have the M70 desk mic, and I have an Ultimax end-fed antenna 40 foot up in a tree as a sloper.
All right. Well, John, it's all doing good for you, and I do pass fairly close to where you're at, since we pass by Albany on the way back from PA. I usually take 90 as opposed to 80 because A, it's faster, B, there's no trucks on it, and C, there's fewer accidents and other things that go wrong on 90, and it just is a much more pleasurable drive. The only real traffic I hit until I get into Massachusetts is in Buffalo, and the rest of the way it's clear sailing until I hit Massachusetts. Over.
Hey, Roger, I agree. 90's a better choice.
Oh, I have a house down there, so we get down there, I don't know, as often as I can manage to make it, and it's a 10-hour ride, but a lot of fun most times. And since I started to take 90 as opposed to 80, a lot less stress. John, take care. Pleasure meeting you today. I sure hope we manage to bump into you a lot more often here on the air. 73.
73s, and yes, I'm going to try and check in every day.
Oh, that's fantastic. Love to hear that. And I'm not here at this time every day. I'm only here at this time on whatever day today is, Tuesdays. Wednesday I'm on early in the morning, and that's my two shifts. But I listen an awful lot, so if I hear y'all jump in and make a comment anyhow, John. Thanks a lot. That's KE2GHH in West Coxsackie, New York, 21352 on the lifetime roster. And it says exactly 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right, Art. We got you and the what used to be the obscene phone caller with the heavy breathing on the in the microphone. How you doing, Art? I haven't talked to you in a couple of weeks anyhow. Since I was down in Pennsylvania, I celebrated my birthday and did all those kinds of things, and now we're back in the frozen tundra of the north. Over.
Well, happy birthday, Jim. I didn't know it was your birthday. Congratulations on making another one. So that's good news. Nothing much happening here. It's snowing. It's probably going to turn to rain. Not collecting at all. And let's see what else. Not doing much. Can't work on the car in the barn. Still too cold. And I was very impressed, Jim, with your knowledge about sheep shearing. I know zero about it, other than I guess they use shears. Do they use electric ones or are they manual?
It depends on the shearer, but usually it's electric, at least most of the guys I've seen. But there are guys who do the old-fashioned way. And a good shearer never has double cuts. Double cuts are a no-no because you wind up with a short pieces of wool. And for all of the people that complain about wool, the short little strands are what cause it to be really itchy because those little short pokey pieces don't blend in well.
That's cool. Yeah. You know, yesterday we took a ride up to Bethel, Connecticut. And on the way back, we passed through a town called Dodgertown. And it has nothing to do with the Los Angeles Dodgers. And then my wife told me about the history of Dodgertown. Apparently has something to do with the felt industry. They used to make, Dodgertown is right next to Hattersville. And Hattersville is where they used to do a lot of hat making. And so I think Dodgertown is where they made the felt.
All right, an awful lot of crazy people in, would you say Hatterstown?
Yeah, Hatterstown.
Okay, awful lot of crazy people there, I guess, because mercury was a very common, actually, I think it was, I'm not sure, very common, but was used in the hatting industry, and hence the term Mad Hatters, because the mercury is not good for the brain. Over.
Oh my God, you're right. Yes, as mad as a hatter. Oh my goodness, for sure. Well, that explains me, Jim. There you go. That explains me.
Oh, you make hats? Aye.
No, I just wear them.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure that they do. Not sure they do the mercury anymore. I think that's probably long gone. But it used to be Mad as a Hatter. You're absolutely right, and that all came from mercury poisoning. And a little bit of history of another stupid piece of information. I know that I have no idea why in the world I should know that, but I do.
Well, I'll let you go, Jim. You have a wonderful shift, and we'll catch you on the caboose end of it. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford saying 73s, buddy.
All right. right, you take care, Art. Always a pleasure. That's W1 SWL, in Stratford, Connecticut. 10470 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, about 100, we'll call it 150 miles from here. And he's your next net control. When I relinquish frequency, he will take over. And just be aware that he does end his shift very abruptly at the appropriate time of 1:30. So please cooperate with Art and be kind to him and not try to run it over past 1:30. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, who bumped his VFO, I think. How you doing, Don?
Hey, we're doing okay. Doing okay. How you doing, Jim?
I'm doing great, but I think you're a bit off frequency, or there's something else going on there with your audio. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I don't know. Should be on frequency. It says 1755. I don't know. I'm on the club remote. I'm using the remote at the radio club. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, you got something going on there. I'm not quite sure what it is, Don, because it sure as heck don't sound right. I thought it was off frequency, but it may be a real close echo that's so close it sounds like that, or it's going frequency shifting or something. I'm not sure. But make sure the RIT is not on, and that's what's causing you to be off frequency. But I'm sure that you're real careful about that kind of thing, so I don't know. Anyhow, Don, good to hear you always, and thanks for everything you do for the net and all of the time that in the past that you've spent here as an NCS and still doing fill in when you can. Over.
Hey, Roger. Everybody have fun up there. Thanks for picking us up.
All right. I think a good idea would be go to listen to NJ2US's recordings and listen to yourself so you can have an idea of what it sounds like, because I'm not sure exactly what the problem is. Maybe a smarter person than I, which doesn't take a lot, can identify exactly what the problem is. Anyhow, Don, take care. Always my pleasure, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's W3DON in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30222 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And Don's ECARS number corresponds to the two roads that run through Lancaster, 30 and 222. And I think 222 is a U.S. road. I'm not sure about 30. 30 might be a state road, but I think they might be actually both U.S. highways, not interstates. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
November Tango Delta. I'm not sure that sounds familiar, but punching in here to the old log and see if it comes up with something. No, it doesn't. I think you said Kilo Bravo 2. I never write down the full call. November Tango Delta, and see what the heck that comes up with. Looks like it could be Max, but let's find out for sure. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger, you won the question of the day. The name here is Max Mike Alpha X-Ray. It's Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta. We're located about 30 miles north of New York City. And just listening on the band, I figured I would check in and say hello. Fine signal. You're definitely a 5x9, a little bit more than that. And yeah, that's about it. Rainy day here, sitting here, drinking coffee, and nothing else to do today. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Hopefully you're enjoying the coffee that you're having. And New City, I like that. I kind of like that for a name of a place to live. And where in the world in New York is New City? And tell us a little bit about your shack so I have an idea what you're running out there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, New City is about 30 miles north of New York City. Often people get the two confused when they're sending me packages in mail. I say, make sure you write New City, not New York City. It's a small town along the Hudson River, if you ever heard of the Hudson River. And nice and quiet here, far enough away from the city not to have to put up with any of that stuff that they have down there. And yeah, just a quiet little suburb. I am running a ICOM 7700, putting out about 200 watts, just what the radio will give me. No amplifier here. And we have a Heil PR40 microphone, W2IHY 8-band outboard equalizer. And right now I'm going out to an end-fed half-wave antenna, which is 132 feet long, and it's up about 30 feet off the ground. Over, back to you.
Alrighty, well, you're continuously in the red zone, bouncing over S9, 10 to 20 over S9, most of the time in the 10 range. Great signal, great audio. Something about ICOMs, I think they all have great audio. I don't think you can wreck them too badly. I think you have to work at that, Max. And all right, on not mistaking it for the New York City, the big city, New City is. I think that's great. I think that's a great name for a town. And the Hudson River. Oh, I definitely know where the Hudson River is. I make a trek to Western Pennsylvania on. Pretty close to a monthly basis. The summertime a little more often, and gotta cross the Hudson in order to get from Massachusetts to there. Over.
Oh yeah, definitely know where you're coming from in Massachusetts. What's your location now? Over.
Oh, I live in Hudson, New Hampshire. But the only way to get there's no way. Well, there are ways to get there from here without going down to Massachusetts. You can take Route 9, and I have done that on many occasions. But it's a long, arduous trip going that way. So we get down to the Mass Pike, take the Mass Pike across. Well, and it's I don't know, it's about 10 hours to my cottage down in the western part of PA. Over.
Oh, okay. Did you say you were in New Hampshire now? Over.
Yes, Roger that. Hudson, which is right on the Merrimack River, across from Nashua, way south. Over.
Okay. Let me see. South New Hampshire, I know HRO, because I pass there every time I go up to Winnipesaukee. My brother-in-law has a place right on the lake in Winnipesaukee, and I'm always looking forward to going there so I can go to HRO. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Over in Salem, and that's, I don't know, about... depending on which way I go, it's probably about 15-20 minutes from here. So not a long drive at all. And if you are going over there, drop me a line on email, and I'll meet you, and we can go over to the Chinese restaurant there in that same plaza with HRO and have their lunch in there. That little Chinese restaurant is quite good. Over.
Oh, okay. Always looking for a good Chinese restaurant. Is there a barbecue place there also? Over?
Yeah, there is, and I've never been in the group of guys that I usually go to HRO with. Always want to go to the Chinese place there, and I've never been in it, but it has intrigued me because they have a smoker out back. Over.
Okay, yeah, I kind of remember. I haven't been up there in about 2 years or so, but I kind of remember the barbecue place. I wanted to go there, but last time we were coming back from Winnipesaukee, it was like a little bit too early. HRO had just opened, and I wasn't in the mood for lunch. But yeah, I like barbecue, and I like Chinese food. So yeah, next time I'm up there, I will give you a call. Over.
All right, please do, and if you go to the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com, and you'll find my name there in several places, as well as my phone number. So you can look me up there and send me a text, call me on the phone and leave a message, because I won't answer the phone unless I know who it is. So Max, good to meet you. Thanks very much, and anytime you're through in the neighborhood, please let me know, and we'll stop over and see you at HRO. Over.
Okay, that's the adult candy store, HRO. I'll definitely do that. Call you. We'll get together. Okay, I'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. It was a pleasure talking to you, and hope to meet you again. We'll look up ECARS on the internet, on the website, and KB2 NTD. I'm clear.
All righty. Let's see. KB2, not too done, not terrible. I don't know. We're going to have to work on that one, Max. In New City, New York, about 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
Yeah, I go with not too dizzy.
I like that one. Or not too dumb. I just thought of that one.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, they keep coming up with the D words. Okay, take care.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, Max. Good to hear you. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Tango Mike Oscar.
Tango Mike Oscar. Come on in.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 2 Tango Mike Oscar. ECARS number 21301.
Alrighty, first time contact for me. Tango Mike Oscar Whiskey 2. There you are, Mark. 21301 for an ECARS number, and it looks to me like you're out there on Staten Island. And Mark, how's everything treating you on Staten Island today?
Well, it's pretty wet. We got some sleet and rain today, but everything's melting nicely, I would say.
Oh my God, I wish it would melt up here. The last time I tried to walk out to one of the cameras that I have out in the yard, it's still above, it was still above my boots. So I still got snow down in my shoes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're going to have to warm up this week? They said it's going to get really warm around here anyway.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to. Let's see what happens. Supposed to get, last time I looked, they still said 5 inches of snow today. Over.
Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Keep shoveling. Probably till about April.
If it was only April, the end of things up here. I have seen my tulips in full bloom, and with about 2 inches of snow on top of the tulips. Over.
Roger. Oh boy. Yeah, my mom's got a place up in Albany, and we didn't even go up there until maybe middle of April, just to see what it looked like.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I drove through Albany the other day, last week, and it was not bad. There was along side of the roads, but I-90 was nice and clear, and other than the state police, we're all traveling at 75 or better mile an hour. Over.
Oh, roger. That's good. Nice and clear. All right. Very nice. Good contact. You're a 5 and 7 down here.
All right, I didn't look at the S-meter, but I think you're about 5 and 9. Mark, first-time contact, please, anytime you hear me here on the air, jump in and say hello, and we'll hopefully get to hear you again very soon. 7-3. 7-3,
and good talking to you. Very good.
Hey, you as well, and thanks for stopping by ECARS today. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Bravo United.
KC1, whoops, wrong thing there. BBU. Come on in.
I believe it's Jim. Did I get the call right? Kilo Alpha 1, Mexico, Quebec.
Oh, yeah, you got it right. Kilo Alpha 1, Mary Queen. Over.
Oh, very fine. Well, good afternoon, Jim, from KC1, BBU. Rob here in the Cape Cod Canal, Roger.
Roger that. Is all that snow all gone from down there on the Cape? Over.
I don't think so. We had about 3 feet last weekend, but we got a lot of rain coming at us, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. I did know that you got about 3 feet down there on the Cape. Not what I would wish for in the least, and I'm not sure how much there was when I came back from Pennsylvania after the great blizzard of 26 and got back here to Hudson, New Hampshire. But I don't know, it's well above the top of my boots and probably about halfway up my cap, but that's not hardly what you guys got. Over.
Oh, no joke, Jim. I have a friend over. He's got his tech. I'm trying to get him to go after his general. Just curious, what are you running for gear over there?
Yeah, we're running a IC 7300, and that goes into an old boat anchor, SB 221, and that goes into the mighty fine junk and teletuner, and that finally goes into a fan dipole up about 30 feet or so. Over.
Oh, very fine, Jim. Well, you're running 5'9". I'm on the canal, but I'm on the land side, Roger.
Roger that. You're running every bit of 5'9", so what are you running down there? Over.
I'm running a PL40 microphone with a couple of W2 IHYEQ gear. The rig here is the FTDX 5000 with an AL80B, which is in standby, Roger.
All right. Well, you definitely don't need the amplifier with your signal, since you're giving me an equal signal to what I'm doing at about 1,000 watts. So no need for the amplifier on your end. Definitely you got it tuned in right.
Yeah, well, I'm running about 200 barefoot with the radio, Roger.
Yeah, still, two to a grand is a big difference, and you'd think there'd be well, not really. Let's see, maybe an S unit. So I guess not that much. Anywho, it sounds great, Bob, and sure hope we hear from you again. Since this is the first time contact, thanks. Oh, no, I lied. That's not first-time contact, because we did talk to you once before back in 2018. So, Bob, been a very long time since we bumped into each other here on ECARS. Over.
Oh, very fine, Jim. If you don't mind, can you throw me in the log? I'm just going to demonstrate to him how to use QRZ and do logging, Roger.
Yeah, all right. I usually don't punch anything into the logging, but the date that I have is 7/11/2018. Over.
Oh, very fine. Well, thanks for the quick QSO. 73, enjoy it, and look forward to the next time, my friend.
All right, Bob, thanks very much. You took a nosedive on that particular transmission, but I'm sure that the band is just changing around. That's KC1, big unit, Bob in Wareham, Massachusetts, and he's about 75 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, as crow flies, although I don't think crows ever fly in a straight line. Every time I watch them, they weave all over the place. Let's see, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4 ECARS.
73, enjoy your day from KC1 up EBU, and it's big, bad, and ugly to you, Roger.
I like that. Big, bad, and ugly. Yep. I'm going to have to work real hard to beat that one. I think that's probably about as well as you can do with that call. Thanks a lot for that. That's great. And we'll talk to you soon, I hope. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec 4 ECARS.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Tim. How's everything with you today? Over.
Yeah, everything's fine. It's a cold winter day here, and it's raining. But we didn't get the terrible ice that they were predicting yesterday or this morning, and but my daughter did have a 2-hour delay for school, which was good. Over.
Yeah, I bet. I don't know. You can keep all of that icing up to yourself if it's okay. I haven't checked the cottage today to see if they got anything like that. I'm hoping they did. I'm hoping I didn't, because I really don't want to hear that the antenna's down on the ground. Although it's not. I think that happened once, that I had the antenna down on the ground, and that's because the tree limb broke that I was supported by. But since then, it has not happened, and I'm hoping that it doesn't happen this winter either. Over.
Yep, Roger. Okay. Well, that is a job for another time. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yes. And that's the danger of using tall trees that sway around a lot instead of using a mast that you can connect to and that you can use guy wires to keep it straight. All right. Hey, you have a good one, and I'm glad to hear you're in Pennsylvania here soon. 73 K3 JTA.
I'm not in Pennsylvania. I'm back up in New Hampshire. We'll be down there pretty soon. We got to make another trip down there. See what we can do about picking up the very tiny little dog that we're going to adopt and make a permanent resident here and every place that we go to. Jim, take care. Thanks for everything you do for the for ECARS. net control very, very often as a fill-in, and does have a regular shift of 7:30 to 8:45 on Fridays. And personally, I think that's a great shift, and it'll even be better in another week, Tim. After this Friday, things will definitely improve because the foreign broadcast will be for the first 15 minutes or so of your shift, and then the foreign broadcast goes away, so you'll be much happier about the foreign broadcast. You don't put up with it for about an hour, which to me just drives me nuts. SK3JTA, York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here, and I'm going to declare that Tim is going to be my tail gunner, and I'm going to turn it over to the guy with the really cool a T car down there in Connecticut. Art, come on up here and say hello in 730. And thanks for everybody who stopped by today.
Well, thanks a lot, Jim. And it was fun listening to you and all the others here on ECARS. Hello, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband, 7:30 until 1:30 sharp today, and 8 o'clock to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open radio service network. Membership is not required to participate, although you need to have a general class or above. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut, and I'll be your net control operator for the next 1/2 hour. Here in Stratford right now, it is snowing, not too heavily, but it is snowing. It's going to turn to rain, they say. So, it's going to be, today is a wintry mixed day. Although I did go out to the barn earlier, and it was kind of raw. Very, very raw. So, I guess we're going to look for check-ins now. The door is open, so come on in. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima listening.
WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
Okay, I have a Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Are there any others? Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing, Art? I don't know, it might be the first time we worked or not. My name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, QTH near Albany, about 15 miles southwest of Albany. A little place called Fierbush, New York. 20981 on the roster. And we got very similar weather. It's snowing up here, 24 degrees, but it is very raw. I mean, it's just a raw day when you go out there, Art. Go ahead.
Oh, I totally agree with you, Gary. And what an interesting town name you have, Fierbush. Tell me about how did that name come to be?
Well, it was originally a Dutch name for fiery bush, or there's a couple of different interpretations, but fiery bush. When the Dutch settled, there was a number of big cedar landings and very heavily wooded area. So they came about with the name of Fierbush. I'm actually closer to Clarksville, which is 12041, than I am Fierbush. But Fierbush is my mailing address. Go ahead.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of Dutch names in that area of New York where you are. And some of the little creeks and things have the name Kill, Kill, as part of the name. which I guess in Dutch means something like a creek or a brook or something. Well, Gary, this is the first time that you and I have talked, and your signal's a 5.9. Doing beautiful. Beautiful signal coming into Connecticut.
Okay, Art, very good. Thank you. I appreciate the report. I'm using a new Mark II, an IC7300 Mark II. About 95 watts into an end-fed half-wave, a homebrew end-fed half-wave antenna through a 49-to-1 transformer. Go ahead.
Well, sure enough, I recorded your broadcast, and I'm going to play it back for you so you can hear your audio.
95 watts into an end-fed half-wave, a homebrew end-fed half-wave antenna through a 40.
There you go. That's what it sounds like. You got to be impressed with that, my friend.
Okay, very good, Art. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I like it. So, we're just reading the mail here. I told Dave and Jim before we were just doing some tax work, getting stuff ready for the tax season. I hate it. I always wait to the very last moment and have to get everything together.
Oh, tell me about it, Gary. Hey, I got a big surprise in the mail yesterday. The state of Connecticut sent me my small, puny, but nonetheless, a refund. So I did get a refund check from the state of Connecticut. And so I'm waiting for the federal refund. And I had to refile an amended 1040 because I forgot to incorporate the capital gains on some stock sales, so I had to refile, and you know how crazy that can be.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm just worried that our fine governor here is going to send the money down to Mr. Mandami down in the city, and we're not going to see any refund this year. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, somebody's got to pay for something, I guess, Gary. Somebody's got to pay for something. Yeah, that's the way it works. And I guess we're all going to be paying. I just heard on the news when I was eating lunch with the XYL that gasoline prices today have gone up between 11 and 15 cents a gallon because of the war in Iran.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I was at the local tractor supply store yesterday getting propane to boil sap up here to make maple syrup, and the guy said, boy, you come at the right time. I said, what are you talking about? He said, well, you know, the price is going up. We just got a notice this morning. I said, well, how much is it going to go up? He said they're talking anywhere from 45 to 60 cents a gallon. I said, wow, well, I'm glad I got it. Fortunately, we filled up, and hopefully I won't have to get too much more to finish up. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Hey, we did, about 15 years ago, we did tap two of our sugar maples, and I got about a couple of gallons of sap, and my son and I, as a science experiment, we evaporated it down, and it was tremendous. We didn't get much. We didn't get much maple syrup, but it was great.
Oh, yeah. Well, we only do it for ourselves here. I tap about, maybe 8, 9, 10 trees, I guess. And I think last year I did 90 gallons of sap. And, that lasts us for the year. You've got to figure about, I think, 40 to 1 or something like that. So, we just do it for ourselves. We don't sell it, but, boy, you can't beat it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, hey, Gary, I'm going to let you go. I want to say thank you so much for checking in to ECARS. You have a wonderful day and a beautiful signal. So 73 is my friend.
Okay, Art, thanks very much. I'll be riding along, listening, reading the mail here, and have a good afternoon. Thank you, sir. WB2FQL.
Roger that. That's WB2FQL in Fierbush, New York. We're looking for check-ins here on ECARS. Once again, I just want to reiterate that we will stop promptly at 1:30 to make way for the Central States Traffic Net, which is operating on part of our frequency. So we have an agreement with them. We kind of stay away from them. They stay away from us, and we're good neighbors. So there you go. So we're looking for check-ins. The door is open. Come on in.
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie. Oh, how you doing?
Oh, I was a law frequency. Sorry about that. Name here is Mike. We're up here near Worcester, Massachusetts, west of Boston. And the snow's starting to come down pretty good. How are you doing?
Well, doing great here, Mike. And I see you're in west of Boylston, Massachusetts. Give me an idea where that actually is located. Kind of like, are you near Boston itself?
Well, about 40 miles northwest of Boston, more towards the New Hampshire border.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So, like 485 or something like that?
Something like that. I never measured it. And we're just out here in the front porch. We're home recovering from some major hospital stay and enjoying watching the snowfall. Where are you? I didn't type you into the log yet, so where are you and what's it doing down there?
Well, Mike, first of all, best wishes to you on your recovery for the medical operation, and hope you get well and get to be a fiddle fiddler as soon as you can. We're located in Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford is down along the coastline of Connecticut between Bridgeport and New Haven. And I'm up high on the banks of the Housatonic River, about 110 feet above the river, which is frozen. And let's see, it's about 65 miles east of New York City. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. We know the Housatonic, but we fly fish the other end of it up in Massachusetts. So quite a ways from where you are, but it sounds like a lovely place. Nice to have a view like that. And don't they run a steam paddle boat or something like that, some kind of tourist boat up and down that during the summer?
No, I think you're thinking of the Thames River, or the Connecticut River. But Housatonic, no, there's no paddle boat. I'm sure there was once, but not any longer.
Always looking for something to do. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think I've got the wrong rivers. It could be the Thames, or it could be the other one you mentioned there. Well, thanks for picking up the net, and I hope all signals are strong and the QR Nancy is low.
Well, sure enough, Mike, and you're a 5'9", here. Nice signal, great audio. So thank you very much for checking in, Mike. I appreciate it. It's our first time, so you're in the log. And for those that don't know, I upload into QRZ and into Logbook of the World regularly. So in other words, by the end of my shift, all these log entries will be in those respective repositories. 73's Mike. You have a great day.
73.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Whiskey 1, Solid Waste Landfill, SWL, shortwave listener, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India.
Okay, boy. We have a gang here now. I have Whiskey 1 Bravo November Charlie, November 3 Delta Juliet India, November Kilo 1 Charlie, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo, and I think there was another. Who is that tail gunner?
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform me.
Okay, have a Kilo Bravo 3 something.
Uniform Lima. Uniform Lima. QSL?
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. So let's see. I think we're going to start right now with November 3, Delta Juliet India. Come on.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. a cold, drizzly day. So at least it's not freezing, but anyway, it's pretty close to it. And you're a good 5/9 in the Columbia on your signal. Over.
Well, thank you very much for the flowers, Frank. And you're also about 5 over here into Connecticut. So we have a propagation highway between the two of us. And you're a frequent checker-inner here. I'm looking at my log, and you're filling up the page, although the last time you and I talked was in August of last year. So how you been, and what's going on?
Well, time flies. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on, some not necessarily wonderful, as my wife is now receiving cancer treatment, which is about $25,000 a clip, but after Medicare and her insurance, she doesn't pay anything. Over.
Oh, thank God for that, Franklin. Thank God for that. I mean, and I know that when a close loved one like an XYL has a situation, it leaves us, you and I, in a whole different world that we're not used to.
Yes, that is for sure. I can attest to that. You know, there's a new stress level and all the rest of that goes along with it. But after her fourth treatment coming up, they're going to do another PET scan to see if things are holding or what direction this thing is going. Over.
Well, let's just hope it's in the right direction. Let's say the trajectory is in the positive nature. And I wish you the best of luck. And if I have any words of wisdom for you, Franklin, it would be keep your own health good. You know, do a little bit of exercise if you can. Eat well. Try to sleep well. And, just take it easy.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, this afternoon I got a semi-annual appointment with the cardiologist, but I don't see any issues there. So, and again, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. It was great talking to you and for you understanding my situation. I appreciate that. This is N3DJI.
Roger that. Can you have a wonderful day? The number 3, Delta Juliet India, Columbia, Maryland, about 260 miles away. Well, beautiful signal. And wishing you the best, Franklin. You have a wonderful day. And next up on the list, let's see, who do I have? November Kilo 1 Charlie. Who can that be?
Thank you. My name is Bob, and I'm located in Nashville, New Hampshire, and ECARS 1964.
Well, how you doing, Bob? Yeah, ECARS 1964, and last time you and I talked was October 28th, just before Halloween. So how you been?
I'm doing great, thank you, and hope you're doing well.
I am doing well, and XYL is doing well. So we're having fun, although we're homebound. And I'm kind of wondering, why am I not on a beach in Jamaica or somewhere down in the Caribbean? You know, I'm kind of wondering, why am I here? Because I can't do anything. The things I want to do, Bob, I can't do because it's too darn cold. I have some new carburetors to put on the old MG. But no, I'm not going to twist any nuts or bolts when it's below freezing on an old car like that.
Well, I have had a number of little cars like that. My last one was a Porsche 356D, but hopefully you're not putting Solex carbs on that. And I'll catch you a little bit later. I just want to jump in here. I know you got several other people waiting in line there. I appreciate you picking me up, and hope you have a great day.
Oh, sure enough, Bob. Thank you very much for checking in. You're about 10 over 9 on my rig on the big horizontal loop antenna. So you're doing a fine job. And that was Bob from Nashua, New Hampshire. Let's see, about 125 miles away. So 73s, Bobby. You have a great day.
73 hot.
Okay, next up, I have somebody from Threeland, perhaps, a Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Who can that be?
Okay, well, good afternoon. This is Carl, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, in Butler, Pennsylvania. And, well, we got rain and about 38 degrees a little bit ago. Might be 40. Doesn't feel like it. The wind's not blowing. It feels warmer than the temperature says. So we were out with my dog out for his walk and stuff. And so anyway, dreary day, but it's warm.
Well, that's nice, and I hope you're going to send some of that warmth my way, because right now, well, let me see, what do I have? 32 degrees, and it's snowing. Heavy snow right now, it's saying. So I'm looking out the window, and yes, I agree, it's heavy snow. We're not supposed to get much of an accumulation. It's supposed to turn to rain and then wash all away. And that's the theory. Hey, Carl, you are a frequent check-in-er, although I will say you haven't checked in with me since May of last year, May 27th, when your signal was a 5.6. But prior to that, you've been 5.9s all along, so that must have been a bad propagation day. How are things with you?
Oh, doing a little bit better. Just getting over prostate cancer operation. So, we're off for a month. And wish I could go back to work now. I'm kind of getting antsy there. I've been off about a week now, and I'm always busy. I like doing things. So, but anyway, we're going to sit home and heal up and go to the mall and walk and all that good stuff and exercise, and we'll be back to work before I know it.
Well, congratulations on catching your prostate cancer there, and I'm imagining you had a PSA test, and they did another one, and then they did a biopsy, and then they said, okay, Carl, we got to schedule you. But at least they got to you in time, my friend, and that's the good news.
Yes, that's for sure. My dad passed away from it in 92, and when they told me, I was scared to death, but they told me it was a low-grade cancer. So, yeah, they caught it in time, and I got to go back on the 19th of March, but a week before I got to get another PSA done, and that'll tell the story.
Well, the fingers are crossed for you, and best wishes and prayers. So I'm sure everything will be fine for you, Carl. And you have a wonderful day. And 73s, and thanks so much for checking in here on ECARS.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Have a great day and a great net. 73 W3MCE.
Roger that. That's W3, Mike Charlie Echo in Butler. Wonderful station. And interesting QSL cards on the wall there for sure. Next and last up on this list is Kilo Bravo 3, a uniform Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Nice to see him. I'm say, Art, how you doing, buddy? Pleasure to meet you. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, lifetime member 30872.
Well, how are you doing, Phil? You're the first time in my log, so you're a first-time contact here on the After Lunch Bunch on ECARS. And I see you're in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Is that true?
Yeah, roger that. Gaithersburg, Maryland, they kind of encompass a couple little towns around here, I'll call them. So Gaithersburg's post office, so yeah, we'll say Gaithersburg. It's been known as Darnestown or North Potomac of late, but all the same here, buddy. Yeah, I got you first time to log, so it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance there, buddy.
Yeah, sure enough. Well, you have a 5.9 signal. It's bouncing between 5.7 and 5.9 on the audio. So on the peaks, you're 5.9. And you're somewhere like between 5.7 and 5.9. So, you're doing good. Audio sounds great. What's the rig there?
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm running right now on a non-10E, the new revised version. And that's going through a RF2KS amp, and we're doing about just shy of 300 watts on a 4010 highly compromised end-fed off 3 20-foot flagpoles in my in-town house in the HOA. They leave me alone, so I'm not complaining.
Well, that's amazing. We have very similar, very, very similar configurations on the front end. I have a let's see, it's a G2, a non-G2, and the amplifier is an RF kit, RF2KS. I'm pushing it with, 12 watts, and it's generating about 600 to 700 on the peaks. Averaging about, let me say hello, audio, about 450, 500 on the average. And the antenna here is a big horizontal loop, a square loop up at about 55 feet, about 280 feet of wire or so. And that's about 150 feet from the house. And I'm using trees to hold up the square loop. And that's what's going on here.
Very good. Yeah, I am. They just had a little bit of a sale on the G2, and I thought, well, I'll get my extra here in June, and I'll reward myself. But I might have to bite the bullet and just cry once. But ever since I started using the Hermes Light, I kind of like SDRs, and I am talking to you on a mic, what I call a Fiduci SL40 microphone, and it seems to work out pretty good. How is the audio?
Well, I'll tell you what. You give me a blast. Give me some audio, and I'll record it and play it back for you.
Excellent. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Testing audio on my 10E with the Fiduci microphone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Phil, here it is.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Testing audio on my 10E with the Fiduci microphone.
There you go. That's what it sounds like. Pretty clean.
Yeah, I got a little echo, but that might be the band. I don't know much about the audio, but I'm learning, so I'll play with it a little bit and dial it in. I appreciate you doing the recording there, buddy, and thanks for your time, and thank you for working the net. And I will say 7-3 and look forward to talking to you down the log. KB3 you all.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima in Gaithersburg, Maryland, from me about 280 miles away. 73's there, Phil. You have a wonderful day. And let me see. We have about 1.5 minutes left, so I could get somebody in really quick. But we're going to stop it exactly at 1:30. So is there anyone else out there that needs to check into ECARS? Come now once.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, I have a Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, and that'll probably do it. The rest of you, I did hear you, but there's no way we can get you in here. So Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, you're the tail gunner.
All righty. My number 10013. This is Bill in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently raining lightly and about 40 degrees. So it's a little bit on the raw side, but we've been making progress. I got my outside video cameras all going again. I got my mail from Sweden, which had my Whisper Beacon receiver and the TR switch in it, and we're going to be putting our Whisper Beacon back up. So if anybody needs to look at propagation, you can look there, and things are looking up. So spring is coming. We're going to move forward with the clocks. So we're all going to be missing an hour of sleep and grumpy next week. So smile and keep going. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Well, sure enough, Bill, and I just want to say thank you for doing a Whisper Beacon. I do utilize Whisper when I do my antenna experimentation. There's no better way for me to figure out whether the antenna has a chance or not than to use Whisper. So I'm so glad that you're doing that. And with that, I'm going to let you go, Bill. And to all the others that tried to check in, I am sorry, but we stop at exactly 1:30 and make way for the Central States traffic net out west. So 73s to all. This is the end of the day for ECARS, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Adios.
7-3.
Toodles. Sayonara. Testing. Testing. Hello, test hello.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
CQ, this is N1GVO.
Well,
Hey, How